Yo, what took you so long, Ellie-chan? A multi-talented entertainer and St. Hermelin High alumni, like Yukino and Ellie. He also has is also a Persona user. Hi Brown, how you doing, Yukino? I heard about what's happening, Maya-san. I came with Shunsuke-san to take some pictures of Brown, but I'll help too. Brown, have you seen her yet? Yeah, Wang Long Chizuru's up in the dressing room. And about the other thing, it seems like the fortune-telling show which started the boom was set up. That was about the time a bunch of magazines did articles on Wang Long. That's obvious manipulation. The question is whether that woman is in the New World Order or not. There's a possibility of her just being a pawn. Hey, that cat's been looking this way the entire time. What a cute cat. It's probably a star's pet or something. Now that you mention it, Wang Long Chizuru had a cat like that. Forget the stupid cat, let's go. Hey, don't call it a stupid cat, that's rude. Hey, it's the cat. Wang Long Chizuru-san, excuse us. We would like to ask you something. She's not here. Hey, it's that same cat from the lobby. Maybe she is the cat. What happened? Wang Long Chizuru, she's definitely an enemy. We've been trapped in Kimon Tonku formation. Kimon Tonku? It's an illusion spell that branches from the Feng Shui. If you don't pass through the 8 gates with talismans in order, you can't escape. Fantastic, this is my first time too. Hello? Well, she has always loved the occult. Looking at the magic system, the cat was a shiki. We see it in black and white because this is the reverse side of reality. Great. So what you're trying to say is that we're trapped. Oh, happy day. So if we go through those 8 gates, then we can escape? That's right, the numbers 1 through 8 are written on the Tonku talismans. In Bagua letters. That's how I read it. Oh god. Huh, little did they know that I'm an expert on the occult. Kirishima-kun, you have no reflection. In ancient sorcery, a mirror projects another world. I think this is a spectacle from reality. Then we can contact Brown-kun and the others on the other side. Has anyone told you that you worry too much? I'm up for this if you are. Whatever you say. I know we need to head to a Trish Spring. I just don't remember where said Trish Spring is. Hi little kitty, we know all about you in this world. Nice try, but we're getting out of here. I didn't think there was anyone who could figure out the spell. We overlooked your existence. But the true horror of the Kimon Tonku begins now. Can you really escape? Ah yes, talking cats. Talking ghost cats. Talking demon cats. What did it mean by true terror? There's something worse than that? I don't know, but with me, it's no problem. Next is this one, the second gate. Let's go. What? Why? Why is this wrong? The Bagua letter is 2. Then why isn't this the second gate? I don't get it. We'll have to rely on Brown. Miss Amano, I'm very sorry, but let's look for this dressing room. What kind of pose looks best? Hey, how's this, boss? Oh, this is annoying. Just hurry up and decide. Hey, Yuki, it's the duty of a cameraman to see which pose looks best on a model. You're right. You look great, so let's hurry it up already. This is why... Ellie? Sorry to bother you in the middle of this, but I would like to ask you for a favor. I love how she's like, yeah! So you want us to find that talisman here and tell you the symbol written on it? It's as good as done, but I saw a talisman that had that written on it on the door of Studio 5. Really? Then that's the second gate. That's strange. Can you check to see what's going on with the other talismans? Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Five is 2. If you couldn't tell, it's flipped. Here, Studio 2's talisman letter is in other words 5, and in the real world, Studio 5 is in other words 2. Studio 2 being wrong means that the real world is correct? There could be a secret rule. If we could figure it out, there wouldn't be a need to involve Brown and the others. But if reality's correct, then why don't we just have Brown-san tell us each time? Damn, that's gonna take forever. There's gotta be a better way. Weird that we didn't fight a boss in that last room. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to. Looks like this one was the right one. Damn, what a scream. She put her all into that one. This guy's always creeped me out. Alright, buddy. We're gonna have a good old time, you and I. I don't think changing our skills is really gonna do a whole hell of a lot. I'm pretty sure he has, no weakness anyway. So we can probably just throw out everything here. All our best skills and whatnot. Do we have... Okay, good. We do have Healing Melody, so you're gonna swap to Kinara here and throw out Healing Melody every turn, because we don't have them big heals anymore. But it should be pretty easy. We just spam this the entire time. He's got like 1800 HP or something. This guy has got it bad for you. How persistent. Hopefully this will hold him until we get out. Why was there no boss fight in the last room? Huh. Why must I have to go through this? Cheer up, Ellie-chan. It's okay now. Let's get out of here quick. It's alright, see? There's nobody here. What the hell? Not him again. No, 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 no! I'm fed up! Your obsession disturbs me! Even though I love you so much, even though I think about you this much. Yes, yes, yes! You like him that much. You think I'm a nuisance. You're no different than me. God, you tell him. Sheesh. His neck is broken. It would be impossible for him to move. I'm the same. Amano-kun, doesn't that seem strange? Though we had no idea where to go, why did he always show up whenever we did? This could be what that cat meant by the terror of Kimon Tonko. Or this one's correct? Okay, just making sure. Now we can go to number 8. I mean, we broke his neck, so I doubt he'll be here. It's alright, the cat and the maniac aren't here. Hey, Ellie-chan, who was that guy the stalker was talking about? If there's anything you're worried about, go ahead and tell me. I'll listen. I'm sorry to have worried you. That man must have been referring to him. A high school classmate I made a promise with. When we achieved our dreams that we would meet again. I see, that him. But how did that man know about him? It's driving me crazy. She's talking about Naoya. We've seen the promise they made in the last scene with Nanjo, when we got Tatsuya just a little bit ago. Now we can enter the 8th one. We should fight the cat here. The cat should be a very easy boss. Long time? What? Why are you here? I came to see you, if you kept your promise or not. So this is Ellie-chan's such a touching moment. Of course, I became... Hold on, girly. I don't like this. I agree. You don't believe me? That's not true. What kind of face is that? It's like a mask. You call that a smile? There's something bothering you, right? That's why you can only make that face? Go ahead and say it. I'll listen. Come on, speak up. Then I'll go ahead and say what Ellie wants to know the most. Your obsession disturbs me. Don't bother me anymore. Are you satisfied? There. Stupid cat. Time to fight the cat.
あのストーカーも今の少年も桐島君の恐怖心の投影、そんなところか。あいにく今は大衆にも学問が浸透していてね、事実や現実への免疫も出来上がってるのさ。100年手が古かったな。
よくもあの人の顔で許しませんわ。
You know, this kind of makes me think that Naoya and Ellie have a thing going on. Bitch ass cat. I'm sorry, everyone. I caused so much trouble because of my weakness. There's nothing to worry about. Besides, I can relate to how you feel. Let's think positive. Right, Maya? Compared to you-know-who became a Joker herself, that ain't nothing. Why'd you have to bring that up again? I said I was sorry. I think the spell is breaking down. Let's get out of here. Hey, it's Lisa. Now we will ask Wanglong Chizuru to read what will happen to the streets being disturbed by the Joker. Are you alright, Chizuru-san? Toshiki has been defeated. Huh? Yes, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy. Let's continue. The 12 dragons used by Heaven's Lord, Joka, representing the world's defilement, Fukugi, representing life in the world. Tell me the future of this incident. Oh, this is... All the guardian dragons are showing signs of Joka. At this rate, more people will be consumed by the Joker. It is vital to purify the Kagare before it occurs. Alright, well... are you guys just looking around? Get out of here, quick. Junko Kurosu's gonna go berserk in Studio 1. Please calm down. What happened? Wanglong Chizuru's fortune telling came true. She said that people will become Joker, and all of a sudden Kurosu-san became a Joker. Suo-senpai? Why are you here? So you are the paradox that Takahisa-sama was talking about? You impudent child. I'll finish you off myself. Stand back, Lisa. Lisa? Tatsuya! Junko Kurosu. Kill that boy. Understood. Such a cute boy.
私あんたの占い信じてたのによくも裏切ってくれたじゃないのさ
あなたのような人間がいるから占いが必要なのよ。おかげでたくさんの汚れが集まった。そこの男、呪術は時代遅れと言ったわね。私はお前のような人間から蔑まれ排斥されてきた。今の世の中に必要のない力、汚れた血とお前たちは自分と違うものを受け入れない。なんて愚かで罪汚れた者たち。見てみなさいこの現状を。そして認めるがいい。人は信託や託戦にすがらねば生きていけないと。
You don't understand how fucking long that took. Holy shit, that was like the 8th try or something. Fuck that boss. Damn, I knew it was too easy. It was just a dummy. Where's Tatsuya? He just told me to take this person to a place called the Velvet Room. Please save Suo-senpai. He was very depressed. Please? Calm down. That's my younger brother. I'll make sure he gets to school, so... It's dangerous to stay here any longer. Let's get out of here. And now the events will play out basically the same from here, except, you know, with Ellie. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then I will probably just skip ahead till the end of the memory sequence. Come on in, Tatsuya-kun. The room over there is open, so feel free to use it. I lived in bachelor housing until last year. I didn't have any privacy at all though, so I splurged and rented this place. It's kinda big for someone living alone, so you came at just the right time. I mean, come on. This is the only place with an open room close to my workplace. We'll carry the living room sofa to your room later, or would you prefer a bed? Oh, and if you want to watch TV, you can use this room anytime. Ana Yoshizaka-san? Who are you? I'm Shiori Miyashiro with the Kunan PD Juvenile Division. A pleasure to meet you. I only came here to use the bathroom. I'm just about to head home. That's not why I came here. Not today. I've got things I want to ask you. You know that Daisuke Kaneda, the man who tried to hit and run on you, got bailed out, correct? What about it? He was killed. And so you came investigating me. When did he die? I'm not interested in your alibi. A proper investigator will no doubt come and ask you about that soon enough. What I want to know is about this. Have you seen it before? You're next. The hell is this? The sender is Joker. He's the bizarre murderous monster from Rumor. You know, the one where if you call your number from your cell, he'll kill someone you hate for you. You've heard of him, right? Something identical to that had arrived at Kaneda's home. Seems like Joker's conscientious enough to send it in advance notice. I never would have expected it. Would have matched the rumor so perfectly. Oh, so you think I asked him to kill the guy? Sorry, but if I'd wanted him dead, I'd have done it myself. That's right, it's my own address. You got any hunches? I think it's a prank. There could be some kid who got a grudge against me for the work I do, but no, this is my doing. I called the Joker and asked him to kill Shiori Maeshiro. Gross. Have you ever called your number from your own cell? Normally it acts as though the line's busy and won't connect, but this went through. He never said a word, but the person from Rumor definitely picked up the line. Why'd you give me your own name? There's no way I could test it using someone else's name. Hey, how was it for you? Does Joker still kill the other person, or does he demand a reward or compensation or something? Have you ever held a conversation with him or seen in person? His hair, you think if he didn't cut it, it'd look like an unkempt lion's mane? Wasn't he in his late 20s, maybe around 27, 28? You want to know that bad? Why not ask him? If there really is a Joker, he'll come to kill you, right? Sorry, since you went through the trouble of preparing that little prop, but I didn't ask him to kill anybody. You're absolutely right. Sorry for giving you the 3rd degree. I really ought to confirm it myself after all. This club is a VIP floor further in, right? Are there any other entrances besides that door over there? Nah, we recently switched owners and the back's mid-renovation. Nobody's using it right now, so it's empty. How convenient. I'd like for you to rent it to me till morning. Could you give me the key? Huh? No way, I'm a part-timer. I don't know nothing about that kind of shit. This club reported that it's a Type 3 business, right? I wonder what time it is now. Just when did the alcohol start flowing freely? I'm sure you know the food and entertainment laws. If you don't, perhaps I could take you on a tour of the police station. I think that at worst you'd get a month of casual leave. The new owner won't get mad, right? I understand. What the hell are you gonna do? Please don't get me in trouble. Thanks. I'm just gonna dance till dawn, if I survive, that is. Damn, this is a lot of dialogue. The hell are you trying to pull? All the victims up till now have been targeted in places where they were alone. If I'm going to head into the back, staying by myself is ideal. There's no exit or entrance besides this one, so if anyone but me leaves through there, that means they're Joker. That card from before, it's the real deal? Hurry up and go home. Not all adults are as understanding as I am, so keep your carousing to a minimum. No matter what happens, you mustn't come peek inside. That guy you mentioned earlier, Detective Suo, he'll probably come see you before long. He's heading the investigation on 501, Joker. When he arrives, explain to him what I asked you tonight and tell him you don't know anything beyond that. He doesn't think you requested the hit from 501 either. You remember how I asked you to kill Shiori Mayashiro? She's on the VIP floor at Club Zodiac in Yumazaki Ward. Tetsuya, you're not hurt, are you? No. Phew, I thought something happened. Sorry, I'm not great at reading. And this is a lot of dialogue. Holy fuck. I got a lot I gotta do. I'm trying to read this. Tatsuya, you said your brother was a cop, right? Earlier, this weird cop chick came to me and holds herself up in the VIP floor. Seems like she called Joker and wants him to kill her. She asked Nakamura-san to give her your brother a ring in the morning if she didn't come out. You don't want to see your brother, right? I'm gonna go check up on her in a bit, but it would be better if you didn't come tonight. That's all. Don't, Yoshizaka. Don't you dare go in. I'll go. Get out of there right now. Don't go anywhere near Joker. Yoshizaka? Okay, if that's what you say, I'll do it, Tetsuya. Tatsuya. Why are you still here, Yoshizaka? Sorry, but... Yo, Tatsuya, I heard from Anna-chan. But Detective Sue is your big bro, right? I ain't calling the pigs from the club. Do you know that cop lady too? Damn it, this ain't funny. Normally the new owner's got the man's number. Nakamura-san, lend me the keys to the back. I know you have a spare. I'll talk to her. Talk? Hell no. She said she'd ring it if anybody tried going in after her. She's a cop, dude. A cop. You don't have to call. Was that some kind of magic trick? The key. The only spare I got right now is the key for that door. You know there's another door deeper in, right? I forgot the key for that one in the staff room. Hey, you couldn't be Joker. You couldn't be, right? Don't go spreading weird rumors. If it's the same as the other side, that'll cause problems. Other side? The hell are you talking about? You're freaking me out, man. I paid Nakamura no more mind, and when I tried to head for the VIP door, Yoshizaka blocked my way. You've been acting weird lately. Are you really Tatsuya? I'm me. Do I look like anyone else to you? Weren't you going to do as I said? Go home already, Yoshizaka, before things get any worse. Is someone really gonna kill her? I said some awful shit to her. Don't worry, Yoshizaka. I won't let her get killed. That's why I came here. Hey, what do you intend to do, Tetsuya? Atone for my sins. Don't get involved with me for a while. You're telling me to do a warm-up, huh? Sorry, but I'm not gonna waste any time swatting flies. Get out of here, now. Why do I need to hear that? Like, seriously, Tetsuya, like, damn. Luckily, though, I'm sorry, I have nothing. I honestly don't even remember the layout of this club before changing the place with the rumor. So, we're just gonna be kind of running around and existing, I guess. I think the staff room... Oh, that's a shame. Well, we found the staff room. I don't know, I didn't realize my estoma would carry on from outside the challenge. That's kind of cool, I guess. But neither you nor I belong on this side. Go home. Why do I need all this before fighting? Tatsuya, I get that you're going through it and you have no one here to ramble to, but holy fuck, my friend. Stop talking! Seriously. Well, deserved. Maybe you shouldn't be renting places to the Taiwanese mafia. Pretty sure that's everything on this floor. We can head down. Would be nice if I could use, you know, the anti, you know, what's it called? The anti, like, getting into fights. Decrease encounter rate for a limited time. Avoid combat. Oh, I can with clean salt, but for some reason can't with my persona. That's really weird. Like, they don't allow you to use outside skills for some reason, but they will allow you to use items. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'll just have to go buy some clean salt after we get through here. Well, that was easy. It doesn't matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you. This is the police. Throw down your weapon. Shiori Mayashiro, right? I have my gun aimed at your head. Throw down your weapon. You're under arrest for being in violation of the sword and firearms control law. Hands behind your head and drop to your knees. Are you crying? It's natural for someone to tear up when they're tense. Can I get up now? No. You may still have committed unlawful assembly with deadly weapons. What's your name? Tatsuya Suo. Do you have an ID? I think there's a driver's license in my wallet. I ride a motorcycle to school, and I doubt it's unregistered. Where's your wallet? My back pants pocket. Stand up slowly, place your hands on the wall, and spread your cheeks. I mean, your legs. Okay, turn this way. Keep your hands where I can see them. How'd you know my name? Were you the one who picked up the other end of the line, or did you hear from your father? My dad? No, I saw your business card downstairs. I see. Did the people from the club ask you to chase me out, or did you come to kill me? You wouldn't happen to be Joker, would you? No, the club's got nothing to do with it. I came to warn you because Yoshisaka asked me to. If you stay here, Joker really will kill you. Do you mean the advance notice? If you know about it, then hurry up and go home. You don't understand at all. Your gun won't do a thing. How long have you been there? From the start, dumbass. It's been a long time since I had booze. Here I was just thinking over a drink or 5 about how to axe that broad when you get the right in the fucking way. Neither of you move. Throw down your weapons. First time no see, you fucking brat. The voice told me all about you and the other side. So, your Joker on this side, Tetsuya Sudo. Seemed like something he'd do. I'm a stand-in, you know, a stand-in just till the real one graces me with his awakening. The real Joker ain't me. You'd know that best of all, wouldn't ya? Yeah, Juna's a filthy murderer like you. You're Tetsuya Sudo. You can't just take Joker's place. Yeah, true. But he ain't got an ugly mug like me. Thanks for the tip, you fucking brat. What I need is a mask. Joker's mask. Sudo, it's not too late. You can still start over. Don't listen to his voice any longer. Start over? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but even 10 years ago this piece of shit killed a whole lot of people. You can't bring the dead back to life. You know, that thermodynamics first law thing? It's all heat and energy. There's only so much of it to go around. You can't change what you've got. Get it? There's a fixed volume energy in the universe. It's all just got different forms. That's how it is. This fate shit's just the same. You got one guy who gets to be all happy, so another guy's got to be unhappy to make up for it. Like the meals you get to eat, right? You throw away what you can't polish off, right? In return, some asshole starves to death somewhere else in the world. Ah, I get it now. The voices are amazing. Voices. That broad's kid brother, he was your stand-in. My stand-in? That day your little shit changed your fate and ran off with your tails tucked. He got axed by me in your stead. You get it, right? Oh, okay, so because Tatsuya never got attacked by Sudo in this world, Sudo killed her brother. Incoming phone call. I got an order to kill Maya Amano. Ooh, that one pissed Tatsuya off. This is Joker, the persona your sin sired. How do you like it? Looks just like you. Lay one finger on mine and I swear I'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are. Every time, in every world. And whose fault is it that bitch died, huh? Whose fault is it the other side got blown to hell? Shut up. You killed them all. I almost feel sorry for him. Take a good hard look at my persona's happy fucking face. Loser. Murderer. Oh yeah, get mad. Get madder. Let the voices take you. Voices, brat. Voices. Alright, this should be pretty simple. We just do the same thing we've been doing for the other encounters. Because that's kind of all we can do. I mean, I can use healing items if I need to, right? Ow. Definitely need to change my persona after this, because damn. Don't really have much I can say or do. I mean, I have 2 attacks and he's dealing a lot of damage, so we're gonna run through items. Wonder if my regular attacks will do more. And they do about this. They do about decently the same. Yeah, I definitely need to change up some things when we get back to the real world. Oh, you motherfucker. You're kidding me, right? I can't. Oh my god, thank you, Tatsuya. I couldn't do anything. I was panicked. Like, yikes. What's your brother's name? Takuya. If he had lived, he would have been about your age. Can I ask when he died? It was a sweltering summer night 10 years ago. August the something. On the grounds of the shrine in Rangadai. I found him. Sudo had just thrown Takuya's head into the underbrush and was about to run away. That's the date. How could this be? The only people who ever believed me when I said I saw Sudo's face were your father and one other police officer. Your father promised me he'd arrest Sudo. 3 days after that, your father was discharged for accepting bribes. Purportedly, he'd accepted multiple bribes in compensation for disclosing investigative info to organized crime groups. It was complete bullshit. Your father had been set up by Sudo's father and another police officer. His partner betrayed him. But it was only until recently I learned this info. That's why I became a cop. I thought the police weren't trustworthy. I'm sorry. Your father was a fine police officer. He took responsibility for a crime he didn't commit to protect you, your brother, me, and his backstabbing friend from Sudo. It must have killed him inside. Oh. I'm so sorry. What Sudo said was true. It's my fault your little brother died. That's definitely Tatsuya's voice. Unbelievable. How can this be? If I hadn't seen Tatsuya-kun and Sudo's personas myself, I doubt I'd believed it either. Persona. But is it really possible for rumors to come true? This is the student emblem that Tatsuya-kun lent me. Supposedly, so long as you have the Seven Sisters emblem on you, you'll be safe even if Joker targets you. It's been a hot topic among the kids lately, and in truth, Sudo hasn't appeared before me ever since. If you'd like to verify it for yourself, try going to a bar called Parabellum. It's near this park. Just as the rumors say, they have things like this for sale. That is the real thing? Black stars and macros aren't something you can get your hands on at a moment's notice, even using black market routers from the mainland, the Philippines, and Russia. I don't know how it works precisely, but I can only conclude that rumors have become true. Put that away right now. Even now, Tatsuya-kun is pursuing Sudo. He believes he's the only one who can cope with the situation, or rather, he believes that as the only one who hasn't lost his memories, he has to do this all alone. That's why. Is Katsuya aware of the situation? No, I suspect not. It seems Sergeant Suo is cooperating with a woman named Maya Amano, whom Tatsuya-kun is trying to protect. Tatsuya-kun said he doesn't want to get his friends from the other side or his family involved. That's why he left home. This is fundamentally not a task for children. It's our job as police officers. However, you and I both know that the police are not reliable. Tagashi's still. He's connected to Tatsuzo Sudo. It's clear that he and Captain Shimazu are obstructing the investigation to make sure Tatsuya Sudo doesn't get detained. Tagashi. Right now, the only one who can defeat Sudo and protect the world is Tatsuya-kun. I realize I'm asking too much, but he can't shoulder the burden all alone. I'll support him to the extent that I'm capable. Tatsuya-kun needs the help of adults who know what really happened. Could you possibly let Tatsuya-kun do as he wills? Understood. I feel at ease knowing that he's in your care. I'll talk to my wife and withdraw the missing persons report. Thank you very much. I never dreamed that I'd get mixed up in something like this. Is this what you call fate? I'd meant to do this for their sake, but ultimately ended up pushing my failure onto my sons. I'm truly sorry for you too, Shiori-san. I capitulated to Tatsuzo's threats to protect my family. Thanks to that, you're now in this position. I'm sure I'd have done the same had I been in your shoes. Besides which, I'm glad now that I became a policewoman. I got to meet Tatsuya-kun, and I can extend a hand to kids who have committed crimes without forcing them into the twisted society adults created. I heard the Aerospace Museum blimp is flying. Let's check it out. Whoa, the rumor it flies were true. Let's go, let's go. See it through the end, Tatsuya-kun. Don't you dare regret a thing. I'm home. Damn it, you fucking bastard.
Let's positive speaking! メッセージは前向きにね。
I know who you called. If you're capable of hearing this, contact Sergeant Suo as soon as you can. Kagare calls forth further Kagare, and Joka causes sin to increase. The more people sin, the greater Kagare's power becomes. It is cause and effect. You must not let jealousy and petty grudges consume you. You must not perform the Joker curse. If you do, you will be possessed by Joka. Thus, those who perform the curse will end up becoming a Joker themselves. What the? Wow, so then the Joker isn't just one particular person. Come on, pick up. Damn it. Maya, you still haven't given up? Oh boy. Well, let's get to it. I guess now we know what how, Tatsuya kept appearing in all these different places. Luckily, I did pick up some disguise kits before I came in here, so that's handy, I suppose. I use these, why not? Don't have any, other things, but I also changed my persona to Apollo, so hopefully we're okay with that. Everything will be okay. Now, I don't exactly remember my way through here, if I'm being honest with you. So there's the Trish Fountain, there's the Velvet Room over there. Can I even go into the Velvet Room? I can't. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. But if I do remember correctly, yes, we need a level 1 key card to get through here. Suo? You're Suo from Sevens, right? Nikichi? The hell are you doing in a place like this? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? Did you come with Amano-san and the others? Yeah, where did Amano-san and the others go? I'm not sure. Wow, I don't know why I just forgot to read that. I'm not sure. The guys who were taken here in the back, is that everyone? Yeah, these guys are the only ones here. I'm looking for a guy named Sugimoto myself. I heard they were doing human experiments, those bastards. This guy called Nanja is gonna look after him at a hospital, so I'm gonna take him to the trailer in the parking lot. Hey, you seen Sugimoto? He's a dude from my school. Got a mug only a mother could love. Don't know him. So you came here looking for him after he used the Joker curse on you? You're as soft-hearted as ever. You sure know a lot about me. Take this. The hell is this? Don't tell me you buy that rumor too. Shut up and take it. I'll stick with you as far as the parking lot. Follow me. Hey, thanks. I owe you one, man. Alright, let's get my friend out of here. Hey, an item. That door is locked. Well, we can decrease the encounter rate as much as we want, but we can no longer really, you know. What's it called? This battle thing kind of goes hard. Please don't poison me. Thank you. I wish we were getting like one demon encounters back in the other in the actual game too. That would have been nice. Oh, there's nothing even over here. Oh hey, we have another clean salt. Let's stay off those encounters just for a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here, right? This is where we got the level 1 security card before? Yeah. Probably should have just assumed and not even bothered to come up here. Wasting more time on my clean salt is not what I need. Okay, so that's blocked off. I guess we just gotta go back upstairs? Kinda hard to navigate this place when it's different than I remember. I thought something weird was going on, so you're the intruder. What? A kid? Where the hell did you... Kick some ass, Tatsuya. This should be pretty easy with our persona. Now that I have Apollo, I can just go Nova Kaiser or Heat Kaiser. Probably Heat Kaiser in this case because there's two of them. Damn! Tatsuya dodging bullets like he's Akihiko over here. Get fucked. I'll clear it, Kichi. Move it. You hide with everyone inside, Akichi. Don't close the door all the way. You'll suffocate to death. Yeah, hey Suo, you and me, we've been talking real casually to each other for a while, but I gotta ask, how'd you know my name? Who doesn't know the Undie boss of Cuss High? Undie boss? The hell is that? It's kind of familiar, but it also kind of pisses me off. Whatever, just watch over these guys. I mean, Amano-san and the others will be back soon. Hey, what are you gonna do? Not answer your question, apparently. Okay, and the elevator's still out, so we have to go back this way. No point in using the Trish fountain, I guess. And that's also closed. So I guess just back down here. Is there anything up here? I am gonna keep using these disguise kits because I don't want to get into as many encounters, even if I'm being forced into them, right? Can we go down here now? The door's just open at this point. Do these guys really not get hit by this? Am I gonna get reflected on? Oh no. We're fine. But it's weaker than just attacking them straight up. They probably resist it. Makes sense. Damn, 1 damage? I feel like I'm playing Innocent Sin all over again. Oh, it's still locked. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Back into that room? Down there holds nothing. I can check. No need to be here. Okay, well, let's head back, I guess. If the door's locked, I mean, there's nothing really I can do about it, right? Unless there's like another card up here. That guy's just gonna be there now? Something like that? I've never played the Tatsuya scenario. Even back when I did this game on the Japanese version, I just never did it. So, this is all new to me, so you'll have to forgive me for, you know, not knowing exactly what I'm doing. I could look up a guide, but at the same time, like, Honestly, I've never even played the EX dungeon, which we're about to take on, but I do have a map of that at least, so I will know where I'm going. And I already have mental notes prepared of exactly what I need to pick up while we're in there for personas that we're missing. So that should be pretty simple. Oh man, you guys again? Oh, that's better for damage. Oh yeah, that was beautiful. You know, this kind of also shows off just how badass Tatsuya is. This motherfucker's running around here with no party, just by himself. There we go. Hey you, what are you doing here? I'm sorry guys, RIP. GG's. You messed with the wrong high school teenager. And that should give us our level 1 key card, right? So we can actually go through this place. Good, just as I was hoping. Now let's get the hell through here. Oh, not looking forward to getting possessed by this thing. Or self-destructed on. Yep. Well, at least I didn't get possessed. It tried. Definitely don't like those demons at all. Alright, let's fucking go. Finally get through here. I assume it'll be the same as before, like when I came through here originally. I love how I just put on the disguise kit and instantly got an encounter. Real nice. I do love the counterattacks on this sword when it does work. Obviously it doesn't all the time, but when it does. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case the game decides to crash. Alright, with that out of the way, let's keep her going. Okay, never mind, I lied. We need to turn the switch. God damn, people are being loud outside right now. I think it's a plane. It shakes my walls, but I don't think you guys can even probably hear it on the microphone. Oops, forgot about that. I'm assuming this is gonna work the exact same way as it did the first time. Like I said, we're gonna head down to the stairs on the left. Wow, get wrecked. And then we're gonna head back up, push the switch, do all that cool stuff. Okay, so yeah, that's locked. Me acting like I'm knowing what I'm doing anymore. Flip the switch, head down the stairs on the bottom, and then we should be able to get into the next room on the top, right? If I remember correctly. At least there's nothing to collect this time around, so we have that going for us. With all these damn encounters, I'm probably gonna have to top up on SP after this, before we go into the boss fight, or at least. It is interesting that they came up with a whole ass other boss theme just for this. Wait. Hey. Am I stupid? Also, can you get the hell out of my way? Man, I swear this disguise kit ain't doing shit. Decrease the encounter rate my ass. I know the capote does work because I used it during my playthrough while I was grinding for mutations and whatnot, and rumors. Game crashed, not my fault. Let's just keep going down this way. I assume we'll get a key here soon. Hopefully, would be nice. Okay, that door's locked. Yep. We can get a key here from probably another security guard or whatever. Yup. Hey, is there really an intruder? Yeah, I hear it's 2 young women and 3 men. Just leave them be. Again, why? Won't there be trouble if what's going on here got out? The hell would I know? It's an order from Shinjo-sama. My light is out of gas. Hey kid, give me a light. Hey, what's taking so long? That's weird. I could have sworn I just had a light. Thanks, kid. Oh, here it is. Okay, here, you. I know you got a long-haired female cop named Shori Mayashiro captured. Where is she? 4th floor, in the research lab. The elevator only has buttons for 3 floors. How do you go higher? The order you push the elevator buttons in is a security code. I heard. I don't know it. Who does? That guy? The supervisor in charge of security. He's in the room on the other side of this fence. Alrighty, sounds good to me. Guess now we have to go all the way back to the friggin', what's it called? I can just speed past this, right? Nobody minds if I just quietly walk through every trap imaginable and, you know, go back to the elevator like this. Why not, right? Maybe those disguise kids are doing something. I'm getting into a lot more encounters now all of a sudden. I guess they are kind of useful. Don't tell me I have to go flip that switch upstairs. You're really gonna make me go all the way back up for that? I definitely did not need those chewing souls. That was not worth getting into another random encounter. Oh, never mind. I didn't get into one. I didn't get into one coming here either? Sheesh. Can we keep it like that? I really wish I had more of those anti-encounter items. The, not the disguise kits, the other one. The, salt? Is that what it is? That would help out so much in this situation. Because I just don't get why they don't let you just swap your persona quickly and just do an Estoma. Seems kind of silly to me. But alright, we're almost back. I don't need... Do I need to go down here first? Yeah, I do. Okay. Thanks for the cards, buddy. Even though I definitely won't even be using them. You know, since we're here... Hey, Trish! You wanna top me up so I don't have to waste items? Your prices don't really matter anymore. You could be charging me 100,000. You could charge me 1,000,000 and I'd pay it. I have so much money now, it don't even matter. Alright, switch box is here. Put down a weapon and surrender. You may be a child, but I will show no mercy. Turn that goddamn brat into mincemeat! Damn, bro got his head slammed against a fence and all of a sudden he wants to kill children. Crazy. Alright, what are you weak against? Probably nothing I have, let's be real. It's probably electricity, which I don't have on me. Damn, that did fucking nothing. What about huge nuclear damage? How does that make you feel? God, I love this song. Oh, baby! Tatsuya! Come in with a 500 damage? Get fucked, dude. Ah, damn it, useless piece of junk. Hands up. Well, what's your objective? Don't think you can make it out of here alive. Get in the elevator. Understood. Fourth floor. I heard it was here. Who are you people? What are you doing here? You came here not knowing that? Who in the world are you? Even if I told you about the New World Order, a kid like you wouldn't understand a thing about it. Only the technicians know the details of what's going on inside. Shinjo's conducting a bunch of different experiments using the subjects that were delivered. Is he the boss? Shinjo's only the manager for this location. Imagine the scandal if people knew who was really in charge. Tatsuzo Sudo. I'm sure you've at least heard the name. A kid like you couldn't even touch a great man like him. The New World Order will create a new world without sin. Oh. Change her back right now. I can't. I was only entrusted with elapsed observation and anesthetic management. Then who can? Who the hell thought up this bullshit? Takahisa Kandori. Kandori supplied the theory. Right now he's going by the name Shinjo. Where the hell is he? Just up ahead, at the JSM. Garula Ithaqua. The sinful persona Joker has called the Windwalker from unfathomable consciousness. She has become one of the great old ones who once ruled the earth. Arise, Ithaqa, the Wendigo. Ozuki-kun, why don't we confirm the experiment results with our own eyes? Incarnated demons, a great old one and an archetype using a human body. This is a unique opportunity to learn which can best utilize its abilities. Anesthesia in that tank there. Oh boy. That's pretty fucked, not gonna lie. I assumed she would be weak to fire. Damn, she's not attacking? I mean, it doesn't seem like she's gonna attack me, but I guess I'll just... Okay, well, never mind. I spoke too soon, I guess. Well, what a boss fight, I guess. GG's, girl. That's enough. How long will it hold? Probably about 2 hours or so. And to think you used enough to knock out an African elephant for 3 days. Sorry about earlier. No, it's alright. This woman is an acquaintance of yours, right? I couldn't blame you if you'd killed me. Shinjo, or rather Kandori, you said he was just ahead, right? Yeah, he ordered us to slow you down while he was welcoming the other intruders. The JSM, I mean the machine for separating jokers from joker users, is down the hallway. Straight ahead, Kandori's there. Oh yeah, cause she did do the joker curse, didn't she? So she turned into a joker. I'll be back. No, don't do it for the likes of me. You're still a kid. I'm disappointed. You can't handle a company if you lose sight of your goals so easily. Allow me to teach you how to cast them aside. And that's how Tatsuya ended up rescuing them. The way this is going, it makes Tatsuya just sound like the coolest motherfucker, I ain't gonna lie. Tatsuya? Get out of here, now. Regardless, neither you nor they escape from fate, Paradox Boy. I see. You too are enchanted by him. Then tell him for me that I'll protect Maya and everyone else. No need to pass on a message. He hears all, just so. Have you ever considered why the moon you can never reach shined as beautifully as it does? It's not because it reflects the light of the sun, it's because it is embraced by darkness. The deeper the darkness, the brighter its light shines. Maya Amano too will inevitably fall into darkness. You too must become a black sun. Damn. This fight theme is sick. We might need to heal up though. Okay, so that's only doing 100 or so. What about Nova Kaiser? How much can we get for... Okay, well that just doesn't work on Kantori. Got it, so no nuclear damage. I guess fire's the best we got, or just regular attacks, and I don't know how much damage my regular is gonna do. Not very much. That was a crit too. So I guess it's time for us to heal up. Should probably just use... Oh shoot, I actually am running out of healing items, aren't I? I only have 12 bead chains and a 1 soma. Let's use this bead chain, I guess. I guess we'll just stick to using fire. Actually, do I have attack boosting items? Magic wall protection power, here we are. It's only for Taro Kaja though, not... Magic power, here it is. Let's use that. I haven't used these the entire game, so might as well. Ouch! This should allow us to do some extra damage here. Oh yeah. Beautiful extra damage. It's fine, I'll keep track of my own HP. Oh, get dodged, pussy. Oh, get dodged, pussy! Okay, that hurt. So we're at about half HP now. I actually kind of want to see these fights. Hey, yo! Who said you were allowed to do that? Nobody said you could heal, Kandori. Okay. Ow. Definitely gonna heal now. Probably at like 300 HP. Might as well. Aw, damn. No dodge this time, eh, Tetsuya? So we should be at about 700 HP now? 7 something? 700... like 30 or something like that? Oh, well we were close to finishing him off anyway. Probably didn't need the heal then. But we got our achievements. You live up to your reputation, Paradox Boy. However, you're still young. How do I turn Shiori-san back to normal? I'll give you a hint. Creation is the synthesis of contradictions. When difficult and conflicting things coexist and become one, something new is born. The hell does that mean? It means that both you and I are merely actors playing our roles. However, there is nothing degrading about this. The process is essentially the result. Shut up, you're just an errand boy. If you wish to save Shiori Mayashiro, seek out a suitable place for her. Assuming, of course, that you suppose you're capable of obtaining all of her contradictory values at once. Wait! Think it over long and hard as you play your little games. Thanks, Suo. Looks like I owe you another one. That shade-swearing asshole jumped me in the parking lot. I'm such a loser. Don't worry about it. You're a great guy. More importantly, we need to ask you for a favor, man to man. What is it? Tell me everything, man. Don't say anything to Amano-san and the others about how we met here or what else we talked about. You and I met for the first time back there. Got it? Looks like you got your reasons. Got it, man. My lips are sealed. But you know, Suo, if talking it out would make you feel better, I'll listen. I don't know if you can count on me, but... Come on down to Samara Prison anytime. Oh, but make sure it's after band practice. Got it? Got it. I still got things to do. I can't see you off, but make sure you get back to the parking lot soon. Yeah, sure thing. Thanks again, Suo. Be careful out there. You hurry over to the parking lot too. You can't stay here anymore anyway, right? Me and those other people set that guy just now, and the other inmates free. They might take you to the Nanjo Memorial Hospital or somewhere. If you're with them, you'll come in handy. Will you cooperate with them? I see. So they're not taking her with them. I'll figure something out for her. Hurry up and go. I see. So that's what happened. Is there anything you can do for her? I regret to say that this falls outside my area of expertise. It is possible for me to return the demon dwelling in her body to the collective unconscious, but I'm afraid I'm unable to call back Mistress Mahishiro's consciousness. If her soul were still at the stage of persona possession like the Joker users, then I would still be able to do something for her. But alas, Mistress Mayashiro's psyche has been completely severed from her body. Most likely, when her ego was switched with the demons, it was scattered across a realm in the collective unconscious known as Kadath Mandala. Kadath? In the realm where the archetypes of personas and demons slumber, the level shallower than the abyss where my master and the crawling chaos reside. Your persona, which acts as your other self, also hails from Kadath, Master Suo. If I said it was the place where the images of the legends and gods within everyone dwells, would that be easier to understand? Once upon a time, the persona users of yore who mastered the power of dreaming could personally visit that world called the Dreamland. The Dreamlands. If I go there, can I do something for her? Please, tell me, Igor. I want to save her. There are a surprising number of definitions needed for a human to be who she is. She needs to be cognizant of the physical world, to have the perception, knowledge, and memories that separate her from others. She needs the drive and emotions, the wisdom and perseverance to acknowledge her inner world, even that which one suppresses and keeps hidden, and would prefer not to admit. Those are still vital defense mechanisms that protect one's ego. Either you could head to Kadath and gather all these psychic memories that make Mistress Mayashiro who she is, or... Got it. How do I get to that Kadath place? If Master Philemon were the crawling chaos, your sworn enemy, he would no doubt open the gate to Kadath immediately. Right now, my master's power is waning. With the masses steeped in shadows, it is the crawling chaos who has the power to open that door for you. My master cannot grant your wish for an invitation to Kadath. Earlier, you said there were some people who could go into the world of the collective unconscious by themselves, right? How do I make myself like that? As a Persona user, you are in possession of immense talent. Practice enough under the tutelage of a skilled master, and you will no doubt become able to visit the depths of your psyche within your own dream. Mistress Maki Sonomura, for example, is halfway there herself. However, that requires time, during which Mistress Mayashiro's scattered psyche would dissolve and vanish in the collective unconscious. Isn't there any other way? There is but one human being who possesses a key that can physically open the ultimate gate, which divides the waking and dreaming world. Allow me to introduce you to the legendary Persona user, Swami Chandraputra. With the silver key that Swami possesses, you could surely open the door to the abyssal Kadath. However, a search through the unconsciousness is highly dangerous. Kadath is a world protected by gods and demons, as well as my master in the crawling chaos. The mind of one who travels through there is constantly exposed to danger. If you let your guard down, you will be possessed by the demons you tried to supplant, and no doubt end up the same as Mistress Mayashiro. Doesn't matter. Understood. However, the Swami is a busy traveler of time, space. It will take some time until I can contact him. Please come again later. You may leave Mistress Mayashiro's body in my care. I shall take responsibility for it. Wow, I see, huh? So you were doing all that on your own, Tatsuya-kun. I had no idea you'd come to live at Mayashiro-kun's place. Of course, earlier we didn't have a chance to talk much at all. It was like you were trying to avoid us. To think she had a connection with Father and us. She must have suffered greatly over Sudo, just like we did. So this person is Chanta Mantra-san? We meet for the first time. Your mysterious quest is known to me. I learn of it in Indra. I am called Swami Chandraputra. I am afraid I suffer from a somewhat unsightly disease. Please forgive me for visiting you in such a guise. I owe Shiori-san. Sorry, Mayani, but I'm off. You're unbelievable. Why do you try and take care of every single thing by yourself? No kidding. You've got business you gotta settle over here, so what are you gonna do if you go alone and never come back? I don't intend on losing. I'll come back, I swear. So it's your sense of responsibility? Pretty short-sighted. You can't take responsibility if you're dead. This isn't just your problem anymore. I'm going too. Is that right? Is that alright, Amano-kun? Of course. That's the deal. So could you send us on our way, Mantra-san? Chop chop. Understood. However, in exchange, I have a request for you. I want you to also search for the fragments of the psyche of my disciple, Randolph Carter, which was stolen by the crawling chaos. May I ask for your assistance? Leave everything up to me. Well then, I shall open for you the ultimate gate which leads to Kadath. Now go, pass through the ultimate gate, and you shall arrive at Kadath. For various reasons, I cannot accompany you, but my friend shall come to be your guide. Why is it always a cat? We got this guy, we got Goto, we got Morgana. Always a damn cat. Platoon 10, hut! It talked! Wait, why say that now? We've talked to butterflies and made contact with demons and stuff. It looks like an Abyssian. It's so cute! Hey, watch it. That looks like some kind of big shot cat. I am Lieutenant General Zula of the Earthar Cat Army. Carter has enlightened me about your situation. Because I am experienced with the unconscious world and you are not, I will graciously act as your guide. Carter? Salute if you understand. Be grateful, humans, and salute. Lieutenant General, what is this Ulthar? A most hallowed land in the middle of the collective unconscious, and the front lines of our war. Our cat tribe battles the abominable Zoog tribe there. It is not helpful for you to worry about it. It's of course no concern to your campaign at this time. Salute if you understand. Be grateful, humans, and salute! Where are the shards of Shiori-san's psyche? No need to rush. From this time on, you will search for the fractured pieces of the psyche that constitute Shiori Mayashiro. Her perception of the world around her, the manners in which she discerns reality, and how she delineates her experience from those around her. Perception, knowledge, memory, the matrix of her inner world which allows her to acknowledge herself in a form cohesive inward identity. Perseverance, emotion, drive, wisdom, will. Finally, there is the way in which she integrates her perception of the outside world and the inner self she has acknowledged, her management of her own balance with society, reason, ethics, and that which is her complex, reflection. Fail to obtain all 11 of these fragments called trapezohedrons, and Shiori Mayashiro will be unable to exist as herself. This is going to be some backbreaking labor, Each of these trapezohedrons has been found and claimed by a demon who now rules over them. You must retrieve them, either by bloodshed or negotiation. This place, called Kadath Mandala, is constructed in the shape of a hexagram containing an older pentagram. The hexagram represents the vast macrocosm of space, and the pentagram is a symbol of microcosm known as humanity. You will find the demons at the towers of each star point. Should you lose yourself in Kadath, head for the point of the star. You comprehend. I hope you realize that the demons in your possessions are in possession of these trapezohedrons, which surmise the psyche of all are far more powerful than yourselves. Similarly, though, I am certain you know how to do this. Take care to carve these memories without disrupting the ones you've had before. If you fail to do this, I will not be held responsible. You got it, buddy. Oh, shit. Very good. Now you will face your first obstacle immediately. Observe my tail. Maya, get back. It's huge. Something's coming. You've been found by the guardian of the ultimate gate, Umar at Tawil, an avatar of the all-in-one and one-in-all who is limitless both in self and being. He may have allowed Carter to pass through, but I imagine he's disinclined to overlook you lot. We just got here and it's already ultra dangerous. It is naturally incredibly dangerous. This fellow personifies the very boundaries of worlds. Though some might attempt to sneak around behind his back, there are none who can challenge him. Those who try to enter the unconscious world by trespassing through the ultimate gate are usually flung to some distant world by him, never to return. In all likelihood, some of you will die here, if not all of you. In any case, I shall pray for your victory. Damn. Alright, works for me. We are very strong at the moment. So we should be okay. And luckily, we have all of our spells. Oh, thank God. That is so nice. Let's see what we can do to this guy, huh? Hit him with everything we got. Probably should have filled up my, Oh, I also should shut that off. But I probably should have filled up my SP. It's probably fine, though. Probably. Go get him, guys. Show him what for. Kick his ass. Wow. That was... Yup. That did something, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's swap some personas around now. I want to keep ATLUS, but Baofu can go over to Hastor. We can start throwing some... I want to go high dark damage? Or high water damage? I don't know if this guy's immune to dark. I kind of assume he is, though. So, like, Oof. I guess. High Almighty or High Nuclear? Let's just go High Almighty, I guess. Not immune, so that's good. We're gonna have to keep up our healing. I know this is not gonna be an easy time, so better be careful with what we do here. On the bright side, though, we do have everything from right before we fought the final boss. So for the most part, we should be okay, right? I really should swap over to... We need, like, what, Earth? To be able to do the spell I want to do, which is Meltdown. Yeah, we need an Earth skill, which I don't think I even have on me. Do I? We have Wind. Thunder, Fire, Dark. More Dark. Ice. Nuclear. More Fire. More Wind. Yeah, I think we're kind of... We can do Blazing Burst, and that's about it. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? I guess Nuclear Blast is like the best we really have. Do I have any that I can do here? We need one of these. We need like double wind with a water skill. Double ice with an almighty skill. We might actually be able to do that. So we have ice with your ultimate persona. We have ice with anybody else. We do, okay. So we swap to Izanami here. Then we have Maya on her ultimate. And then of course we already have almighty skills, so we should be okay to do this now, right? There we go, Ice Crush. That's what I want to see. Probably should have someone besides Ulala do it, because otherwise we're just gonna end up not having someone to use ATLUS. But I guess Tatsuya can do it. Why the hell not? Sorry that took so long. Let's just go for the attacks now. Yeah, that's some decent damage. Nice. First one down. Good. Umarat to Will has been dispersed. In recognition of your achievement, I salute you. Is this a piece of Shiori-san's psyche? Indeed, this is Shiori Mayashiro's trapezohedron of knowledge. Look inside. When he peeked in, various letters, words, formulas, and information gathered, scattered apart, and flowed in a spiral as if they were beads inside a kaleidoscope, changing moment by moment. Well, now we have no time to dawdle about. When Umara Tawil returns, his power shall exceed what you previously knew. Let's finish up our work here. Guy, he's not dead? As I told you, he is the boundary. Were he not here, nothing would separate the collective unconscious and your human knowledge, and you would cease to exist as individuals. Now, you shall travel through Kadath in search of your next trapezohedron. Move, move, move! Alright, let's do this. Oh right, Estoma. Forgot. Should probably use that. Just kill these guys, please. Very quickly. Thank you. We'll throw some Estoma on, and then I'll make sure to fill up all of our health and everything. Yeah, I guess Katsuya can use them, huh? Cool. Now let's go ahead and fill up everything. We should still have a shit ton of miracle eggs. Okay, not a shit ton, but they should be enough to carry us through the rest of this dungeon. Oh, not here. Okay, that's fine. Let's just head up. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's be real. Obviously. I guess the only way to go is east then. Yep, south leads to nothing too. Luckily, oh hey. I guess if we need any items, like chewing souls, which I will gladly take in this situation. How many bombs of life do we have? 98? Yeah, we're fine on those. Don't need any revival beads. Don't really need anything else, to be honest with you. Like, we got 99 of everything that's important, so let's get the hell out of here. We don't need to do any shopping. That's just a wall. This should be fairly quick as long as we keep a stoma up the entire time. At least I'm hoping so. We do have a bunch of shards that we obviously have to collect, but This place is very similar to the world that we took on at the very end of the game, isn't it? By the way, I couldn't find a map. I didn't look very hard, but I didn't find a map. So we're just kind of winging it. I also just ran backwards, so that's cool. This music has been really good though for this. I really didn't expect the random added side content to have this good of a soundtrack. Alright, here's an important choice we have to make for a achievement. There sat a great one, shining like the sun. The world within me sits on the lotus. The vision of space is me, the Holy One. I am thou. Thou art Virochana. And so I ask thee, what is thine Atman, thine true self? Dost thou affirm or deny that thou within thyself is thou? Salute! This is Great One is the king of the Asuras, being antagonistic to the Hindu gods. Well now, what is your answer? The ancient Upanishads? That's the foundation of Indian philosophy. What? I'm right here thinking about it. So that means I'm probably here, maybe, I think? So what? Wait, what am I? What a load of shit. Of course I exist. I wonder, you could also say that an egotistic adherence to the self breeds suffering. This is a question for our attitude towards ourselves. Alright, so for each of these people, we can choose a different dialogue option. If we choose the first one, we'll get 200 sun cards. If we choose the second one, we get 50 magician cards and have to fight a boss. So, because of achievements, we're going to be picking all the wrong options during this and fighting all the bosses. So let's do it. Then what is the thou before me? Know that to deny thy oneness with Brahman is in other words to return thyself to and the universe to nothingness. Thou Maya, thou illusory woman who attempts to shroud that thou art, be gone. So by picking the correct options, we get more cards and don't have to fight these bosses. So it's up to you, but for achievement's sake, I am going to be, well, choosing the wrong options, like I said. Katsuya, can you swap over to... Actually, no, I need Baofu to swap over to Prometheus, so we can get our nice, beautiful magic buff going. Only thing to be worried about here is not using nuclear on this guy, because I'm pretty sure he's immune to it, or absorbs it, or whatever. Just don't do it. Alright, let's go Ice Crush here. Keep Tatsuya on heal duty. And we can just go Thunder Baptism, why not? We should just be able to keep attacking now. We'll probably have to refill our SP after this fight, but I think for the most part it should be fine. I didn't expect that to end so quickly. Cool. And we got the achievements. So from here, that door is blocked. So I guess this way? Fish Fountain, Velvet Room. Don't need either of those right now. I guess I could take the Trish Fountain, huh? Why not? Oh wait, other side. Hey Trish, heal me. Do your damn job. Still a greedy ass fairy. Okay. Now we need to head back this way if we want to get to the next area. Wait, I lied. Wait, is it not over here? Huh. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Stop running out of a stoma, please. Oh my god, this place is a confusing ass maze, isn't it? I'm just walking at this point. Alright, cool. It's Sakya. I am Sakya, one awakened from Maya. If the reality is an illusion bound by Jiva, let us preach enlightenment together, so as to release living beings from their spiritual bondages. To the woman who bears the same name as my mother and the illusion that torments me, what is yourself, as far as you are all concerned? Ten Hut, this great one who founded Buddhism is the awakened one. Well now, what is your answer? It's none other than a bad guy, right, Serizawa? Don't ask me. I feel like I've been beating my head on a brick wall over this stuff. A bad guy, huh? Well, that's true. I think what we are to ourselves is different for each person, but no matter what kind of person you might be, if you deny what you are, that's enough to keep you from moving forward. Well... I'm pretty sure with this one, the incorrect choice is the first one. So this one will give us 200 Hierophant, this will give us 50 Moon, and fight the boss, so we're gonna fight the boss. Appears you are still trapped by Maya, by all rights. One should discover the state of anatta by oneself, but I shall extend a helping hand to you. Thank God these bosses are easy though. Annoyingly, this guy does absorb or resist magic, so us using magic isn't really going to do a whole hell of a lot. We might as well... Do I have Taru Kaja on anybody? That is the real question. If not, well, I guess we'll just stick to magic anyway, because it'll probably still be better than just basic attacking our way through with buffs. Also, what is this? Has physical damage. You know, if that was a whole, like a party-wide thing, that would be crazy. But it doesn't look like we have Taru Kaja on anybody, so we're gonna have to stick with good old reliable magic. I mean, that's fine with me. Although Katsuya could go ahead and do some something with his sword. I mean, that does decent damage. We could do this though, huh? Go Ice Blade here. And that's about it. We can go Wiseman Snap, and we can go... I guess nothing here, we can just do Crescent Mirror. Yeah, decent damage. Definitely not the worst. Might as well keep going. That actually does a lot more damage when we're not using the fusion spell, so... Crazy. Bye-bye, buddy. Thank you for the achievement. Alright, from here... I have a little bit of a guide here on my other screen, so... I guess... Where do I need to go from here? Looks like we need to head to the top of the star to find Azazel. Well, I guess let's just keep going. Oh, wait. I guess down like this? Wait, haven't I already... Oh, apparently I haven't traveled this road. Guess we'll just keep going this way. I don't know. I should probably save, though. I say as I completely ignore the ability to save. See if we can find our way through here. The guide's not really telling me too much. It just kind of was like, this place is shaped like a star. Good luck. So, let's just keep going up, and this must be it. Tower of Drive. There, said a wicked great one. You're my type of woman. I'll teach you how to show off your beauty. Once you've succumbed, you will be mine. Once you are, you can savor the otherworldly pleasures, just like this woman. Jewelry, fashion, and that which women of the transient world writhe and envy over. Anything you desire, I shall give it to you. This indecorous creature was once one of the Grigori, ordered to teach and observe humanity. Alas, now they are consumed with lust for human women, and their thoughts are devoted to fornicating illicitly with them. Can that thing fornicate? He is the one who taught them the mendacious arts of seduction and makeup. Hand over Shiori-san's psyche. I'd be happy to consider it, if you give me the woman I desire in exchange. Well... Poor Ulala. I mean, you are always saying you're the pretty one. What the hell are you looking at me for? This isn't funny. Why should I have to go with that monster? Oh, I'm sorry, Sarazawa-kun. I just sort of... No matter how you slice it, this is your time to shine. Go leap into his arms with all your might. I wouldn't call that arms. Absolutely not. She has already applied enough makeup to mask her face, and I am uninterested in the likes of women constantly chasing after men. Hand me that black-haired woman. She has further to fall. Absolutely not. You've made me angry. What the hell? Why the difference? Hey, that was a good one. I laughed a little. Kudos to you. Now I'm pissed off. Quit your nitpicking and hand it over, you goddamn perverted devil. Well, hell, guess I better tag along. Well, we don't really get a choice with this one, do we? But this guy does absorb magic, so... Time for us just to punch it in the face really hard. Tatsuya can stick to healing, though. We don't really have anything else to say or do here. Oh, right, some of my weapons are magic-based. That's kind of annoying. Well, let's see what physical attacks we have here. Katsuya, you can use Mighty Swing. Ulala can use Pressure Needle. And Maya can use Palace Athena, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, has Deathbound. Or Mighty Swing. Mighty Swing probably better here. Alright, go for it, guys. That's much better. Pressure Needle isn't going to do anything, is it? Do you have anything else on here that we can use? Is there anything else that we have, actually, physical-wise? Asteria? Asteria has Dream Needle? Isn't that what we... No, we have Pressure Needle. What's the difference? Is Dream Needle the one that actually does damage? Low throw plus nerve damage. I guess let's try it. Yeah, it actually hit. I guess we'll just keep doing this. It shouldn't be able to kill us because we have Tatsuya on healing the whole time. And I'm pretty sure every boss here only has 3,000 HP. Ta-da! Near it, Zula leapt back as if they had slipped through space. Good job, soldiers. I salute you for your adequacy. Savor this, you son of a bitch. Scary. Did you say something? I'm telling you, my kind of woman right there. Behold, Shiori Mayashiro's drive, Tapazohedron. It's filled with every desire she harbors. In that case, wouldn't it be better to leave it behind? You know, money, cute clothes, delicious food, or maybe she wants a guy. Isn't every day hard on her because she's got wants but no satisfaction? Idiot, you couldn't live without him. Besides which, it's natural for humans to desire even greater happiness, so long as they're not being manipulated. It's different if you give up your spiritual development or something like that, but otherwise I think there's no wrong way to go about achieving it. At least so long as your desires don't violate the well-being of the majority. I can either be a sustenance for life. It can either be a sustenance for life, or it can become a poison that wrecks your body, just like booze. Well, you got a point. Okay, then I'll keep on like I always have to. No, in your case, alright, so keeping with these natural desires, maybe I ought to take a little peek. I'm kind of curious about what other people want. You've got some bad taste. Well, that's like Serizawa. Oh wow, amazing. It's so graphic. This is that Shiori-san person? Hey, no one told me she was so pretty. Whoa, look at what she's doing now. Maya, come here, come here. You gotta see this too. Men, no peeking. Honestly, I have no respect for voyeurs of other people's psyches. Well, I mean, this is the correct option, by the way. I don't know if this one matters because we already fought the boss, so it's like, I guess we can pick the good option and get the more cards. Sorry, Ulala. I will decline. Are you satisfied, Ulala-san? While you're messing around here, Shiori-san's psyche's starting to fade. Let's hurry on. Right. I can't tell him about this. Oh, shit. She was imagining some... Hey, yo? Anyways, well, now we have one last boss to fight, I think. Or maybe... a few more? I don't really remember. I know according to my achievements, we only have 4 to fight and then the Great Old One boss. So I think we're only have 1 left. But regardless. Oh wait, no, according to this guide, we have much more than that to fight. Weird. Wonder why there's no achievements for each one. Alright, well. One. Continue north, head west, north all the way. And then east at the very end. not. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Damn. Well, according to my map, I haven't been this way. So let's just keep going. Aha, Tower of Emotion. I don't think this is the one I'm supposed to go to, is it? Izanami in here? Oh, okay, never mind. I'm Izanami. I learned about the flaw of the souls at Yomotsu Hirosaka. Do you understand the reason why I wear a mask such as this? This great one, the Queen of Yomi, was betrayed by her husband and so birthed rage and sorrow, and even death into the world. Yeah, we'll go into that one a lot more in Persona 4. Well now, what is your answer? Well, the myth of how Izanami and Izanagi created the country, and of Yomotsu Hirosaka, and the Chibiki no Iwador. Anyone Japanese knows this cruel tale. Izanami died giving birth to her beloved Izanagi's child and became a denizen of the underworld. When her husband came to retrieve her, she resolved not to show him her rotted form. However, Izanagi broke his vow and looked upon his wife's hideous form. In shock, Izanagi fled, and Izanami, maddened with humiliation and rage, sent the ogres of Yomi to chase him. Izanagi managed to get away and sealed away the door at Yomotsu Hirosaka, which led to the land of the dead, with the Chibiki no Iwa. However, Izanami's rage was not quelled. She cursed him by declaring she'd kill 1,000 of the people he governed on the earth each day. In response, her husband declared eternal divorce by stating he'd ensure that 1,500 people were born each day. In total, Izanami was betrayed by her husband thrice. No, 4 times? He looked when she told him not to. He ran away when he was not supposed to have retrieved her, and he forced a divorce on her. She died giving birth to Kagutsuchi, the god of fire. So upon losing his wife, Izanagi cut off his head in a fit of rage and killed him. That's awful. Even I'm better off than that. It's a good example of how conceited people are. No matter where you'd go, the feelings don't work out the way you want them to. What should Izanagi have done? But he shouldn't have gone to see his dead wife. It's ridiculous, thinking it would lead to anything good. Of course, it just made things worse. But you know, I like those kind of idiots. They just reek of humanity. You can't help falling in love. Even when you can't be together, you want to be. The reason this goddess here is hiding her face is probably something like that too. You are an interesting lot. Now then, Maya Amano, what do you think? So the first option is the wrong one, and the second one is the correct one, so we're picking the first one. He murdered my child and humiliated me. For that, I hate him. I cannot forgive him. Sounds good to me. I like wrong options. So she absorbs lightning and water, so we obviously don't want to use those. Baofu, you're on Prometheus already. Let's move Tatsuya. Actually, let's move Katsuya over to Izanami. Hey, I'm using the demon I'm fighting against. Oh, we do have an attack boost. Huh. I guess I'm just stupid. I mean, I knew that already, but damn. And then you can swap over to Artemis again. And start throwing out, I don't know, Absolute Zero. Actually, Absolute Zero is weak, isn't it? It's medium ice damage? Screw it, high nuclear damage. Tatsuya can keep on healing, and our girl can go Twinkle Nebula. Let's go! Ow. And I guess from here, we can probably just throw everything we have at her. Ice Crush. Hey, that should not be Tatsuya doing that. Then we can go keep healing, of course, and Twinkle Nebula's fine. Let's go! GG's, girl. You're probably dead. Very soon. I'm gonna eat my cookie. Oh, it is an achievement. Alright, west, north, east, north, east, south, east. Directions. Shit. Okay, where do I go from here? Go east of the junction for the Tower of Ethics. Okay, so I guess it's this way? I hope. If not, I guess I'm gonna wander around for a little while. Not that bad. I don't mind wandering a little bit. Probably not good for the video's runtime though. Though, I think this might end up being a third part to the video because like, we already completed everything except the optional content for achievements, so I mean, I might as well just... Okay, that leads to nothing. Very cool. Appreciate it. I guess we gotta head this way then, because there's nothing over there. Aha! Oh, humans, eh? It's been a long time since I've seen humans in the Abyss who retain their self-identities. Not since I saw that man Carter 25,940 days ago. Let me pose a question to divine whether or not the time has once again come to settle my feud with the blind, raving god who puts unthinkable faith in an absolute good. By your perspective, does unyielding good exist? This powerful creature was defeated by the most righteous Ahura Mazda and was cast into the Abyss long before the waking world was born. Well now, what is your answer? It ain't seen justice or goodness. That was more than skin deep. But I've seen enough evil to make you spew. There are also crimes of conscience, where one commits a crime with good intentions or because one thinks it's right. This stuff is hard. I don't get it, but you're talking about some kind of reference point, so you can see which things are good and evil. I'd really like it if I had that. Good and evil have nothing to do with it. You just have to do what you have to do. Alright, so according to my cheat sheet over here, 200 justice cards on the line if you pick the first option, and 50 justice cards and a boss fight on the second option. Let's go! So, he resists everything. So, I guess we just do our thing. Who needs to change personas? I think it's Katsuya who does. Needs to go back over to Izanami so we can go ahead and get some buffs. Then the rest of you can just stick with what you're doing. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt. You really didn't need to do that, my guy. That was kind of rude, actually. Swap you back over to Hyperion. You're gonna go ahead and use a Bomb of Life. Bring back Ulala. And everyone else can just punch it in the face as hard as you can. With what little damage we can do. Don't think we have any like great spells we can do. I need to swap Ulala over to Izanami if we want to do some big ol' ice spells. Again, Tatsuya, you shouldn't be part of this. Don't know why it keeps doing that. Setting you first is really annoying. And Katsuya, you should be doing something like that. Alright, go for it, guys. We should be able to take him down before Tatsuya runs out of SP, I think. Apparently not. That's a shame. Tatsuya, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and Miracle Egg yourself, I guess. Then Ulala. Actually, let's go Baofu here for the Bomb of Life on Katsuya. You two can just attack, I guess. Okay, cool. Now we can put Tatsuya back on healing duty. Or not, because for some reason the miracle egg did not go to him. I swear I clicked the right person. I guess it didn't matter. We win. Oh, hey, this place looks a lot different now. Alright, I think it's about time we go ahead and heal up everything and also use all of our miracle eggs to fill everybody up. I totally should have just used the chewing souls and not wasted those, but it's fine, right? We're chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick though. So according to this, we go south, east, south, south again, and now east. Oh, okay. Here we are. Platoon, fall in. Look smart. Attention! Good work, Sula. Parade, rest, at ease. This gentleman before you is Nodens, Lord of the Great Abyss, avatar of Master Philemon, who dwells in a far-off region even deeper than this abyss. His aid will undoubtedly be useful to you lot in your battle against the crawling chaos. This is the memory of the lost child whom you all seek. Memory occasionally brings out much distress and suffering, but it is absolutely vital to distinguish oneself from others and manufacture one's own psyche. Ever since it began, life's memory has accumulated unbroken, passing through individual experiences and spanning several generations. And so it has given shape to Kudath and the collective unconscious, thereby becoming a foundation for the next generation. Even if the roots of the world are directed by fear and anxiety, never forget that the true essence of life is brimming with joy. You must not stop seeking the answer for why life was born in a cosmos progressing towards absurdity and chaos. Life brims with joy, bringing about balance in a universe predestined to heap death, and that allows the world to live a long time. Oh, wow. Neat. I don't know what the hell he was talking about, but I guess he was cheering us on. It's got nothing to do with us. We're up to our necks in enough bullshit already. Just ignore it. I've heard about how life is unique. A system that decreases entropy. Thermodynamically, the... Katsuya, why are you like this? Thermodynamically, the aggregate amount of energy of the universe is fixed. Only the form it takes is different. In a closed room, hot water will eventually cool, but it's not that the heat is lost, it's that it's been dispersed to its surroundings. The total amount of heat in the room has not changed. It's the same even if you apply this to the universe. It's said that the universe progresses forward from an orderly to a disorderly state, and eventually will reach that death. Sudo was saying something like that too. I've heard that the only thing that introduces negativity, entropy, or negentropy is life. Supposedly it offsets the increase of entropy within its own system and works towards maintaining order. The reason why the Earth is as full of life as it is now is because life itself brought about order in nature. Nature normally proceeds towards chaos, but life produces a change in its environment. Bring about order so the universe doesn't die? Does that mean that's what everyone's psyche's for? Yeah, but maybe we think that's a valid way of thinking because it's us thinking it. Try to remember where this place is. Okay, so pretty sure this one has anything bad happening, so pick the first one. Yeah, there's meaning to life. That's what I'd like to believe. At the very least, that way is more positive. Let's positive thinking, right? Okay, now we head west, then north, then activate a stoma, which I have to switch personas for. Oh my god. This would be so much easier if these menus were just slightly faster. You know the ones in Persona 5? Like, that's the kind of snappiness I want in a menu. That shit quick as hell. Anyways, head north, then west again. And at the third junction, so 1, 2, 3, I think this one. Head north until you can go east. Then just head that way. Go east, then north. East, then north. Okay. Oh, not that way. Oh boy. Did I just go in a big circle? God damn it. I'll find it myself. And that one's blocked off. We went there before, apparently, I think. Stop running out of Estoma, please. We've been that way. We've been that way. Well, I must have made a wrong turn then, because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be going this way. Maybe I just keep going east, because I haven't been this way. Guess that one's blocked off. Head down here, I guess. Haven't been this way either. I'm just gonna keep going until something happens, I guess. Aha! Tower of Wisdom. Look at that. Big brain. Ew! It's so gross. This elder thing is a member of the alien race that long ago descended to ancient Earth. You mean the ones that made, like, Xibalba and everything? Due to their advanced intelligence and civilization, they flourished across the land and created all life on your planet. So that was true? It wasn't just a rumor? An alien creature. I have trouble comprehending how something like this could be part of us. Even in the waking world, there are people with incomprehensible languages, and likewise races whose culture is different to understand. So you're saying we project an image of fear and anxiety onto those foreign and different? If it's from a civil species, it might be able to communicate its purpose, but... The other thing made a whistling noise, and as its tentacles undulated. What is this thing trying to talk? What now, Mayani? Maybe it's... the first option is correct, according to my thing. Second one is the wrong option, so... We're picking that one. What? Kill or be killed, you know? Apparently he was just hungry. That's kind of fucked up. We're about to murder a creature because it was hungry and we didn't understand it. Isn't that like the exact thing that this was supposed to like teach us? Like, don't judge a book by its cover kind of thing? And we're just about to murder this poor creature for it? That's so fucked up. Well, such is the way of humans, I guess. We are terrible, terrible creatures. Attack! It's also weak to ice, so that makes this really easy. Sorry, buddy, but you're done. You're done. Oh, baby. I love when we hit in the thousands. Okay, works for me. And now, according to this, we should be at about the end, right? No? Holy hell, we still got a while to go. I know there was like 11 of these things, but sheesh. So north door, then the north one 3 more times. Okay, I'm trusting you. Then take the east door. Take junction south to Satomi Tadashi if you need it. Okay, I don't need to go to Satomi Tadashi. And I'm gonna have to swap Katsuya's persona again. Yeah. Pain in my ass. Buddy, obviously I don't want to try and use Mighty Swing out in the open. Why didn't you? Whatever. East door. And now, I'm taking the east door, head west for the Tower of Perception. Cool. And then this one's an automatic boss fight. So nasty. Enemy incoming. This great old one is the ruler of the filthy deep ones, followers of the great Cthulhu that were made its kin. Unlike the others, you will not be able to parley with this one. He is attempting to spirit away Shiori Mayashiro's body from Ithaqa, who is the kin of his enemy, Hastor. He intends to implant it with their Master Cthulhu's abominable spawn. Gross. That's a hell of a voice. Feels like it's practically rattling my brain. Well, it's certainly rattling the screen. You must not listen to the Payan. It will seize control of your psyche and transform the lot of you into believers of the cult of Cthulhu. Like hell. Look sharp, Sarazawa. Suo. And this guy's weak to fire, so another easy one, I'm pretty sure. He does have more HP than the rest, though. 6,000 this time around. Now, like I said, weak to fire, so we do have Apollo on us. And of course, Katsuya's persona is also fire-based. And then Maya, I don't think we can get... Can we get fire from you at all? Otherwise, I'm probably just going to put you on heal duty. Yeah, you'll go to ATLUS this time around. And I should actually make our attacks. Madairon. Katsuya can go Agidine. Katsuya can also go Maragidine. And go for it, guys. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't have a choice now. I have ultimate weapons, so he just kind of fucked himself. Yeah, you ain't calming shit down now, buddy. You scared, huh? You fucked up. You fucked up real bad. Why would you do that? Like, I just don't get it. Why would you just be like, oh, hey, you're stupid. Put fury on the entire enemy team and then die to it. Stupid. Good work, Platoon. In commendation, I salute you. Was that one not an achievement? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, my head is pounding. Yeah, I'd be better off with a hangover. Cthulhu! Hey, Suo ni, it's over already. Huh? What a terrible enemy that was. That's just sad. Take a page from Amano's book. It depends on, this one doesn't matter. If you pick the second option, you'll get 50 Devil, and first one will get 50 Chariot. I'll pick the second one. You okay, Tatsuya? Yeah, no, this is nothing. So that guy just now was the 9th, huh? 2 more. Let's hurry, Mayani. I say, don't you forget about your Carter's trapezohedron. Ah, I completely forgot. Well, at this rate, you will undoubtedly encounter it should you continue to recover Shiori Mayashiro's trapezohedrons. You've already caught its eye, after all. Okay, works for me. And now, from here, just taking a look here, we need to head all the way south, and then once we can go west, we go west. So that was a fucking lie. Maybe it meant east? Apparently this guy's bad with directions, I don't know. Yes, I am gonna let the poison continue to tick away at my life force. No, I do not care. Okay, that's a Trish fan. Yeah, screw it. Might as well, right? While I'm here, swap out our personas. Here you go, Tatsuo. I just called you Tatsuo. I meant Tatsuya. Trish, you can heal poison, right? Please do. Our next boss is level 99, by the way, which is pretty fucking crazy. We'll probably have to use the stoma again soon. What a surprise. I prepared for it already. Where the hell am I anyway? Just gonna keep going, I guess. Till I run into a dead end like that. Guess this is not the correct way. I hope I don't have to run all the way back. I'll be so oh my god, I really do. Oh, this is gonna be a fun trip back. They really played that one out. They were like, yeah, keep running this direction. Totally. There won't be invisible walls at the very end of the entire area that you just spent, 5 minutes running through. I mean, we did get to go to Trish, but, like, who cares? I didn't need to go to Trish. I needed to go find the place I'm supposed to go. Okay, not that way. Well, this is fun. Okay, I think this is where we started from, maybe? Okay, so that one's blank too. Alright, guys. Oh, is this one? Tower of Will? Let me double check here, I guess. Yeah, Tower of Will. Okay, stumbled my way here. Let's go. Hello, Cthulhu. Damn, he kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie. It says disgusting and hideous. Oh, come on. He's not that disgusting. Look at his cute little face. It's indescribable. Well, yeah, that's kind of the idea of Cthulhu. In his house at okay. Dead Cthulhu awaits dreaming. This great old one once fought with the elder things for control over the earth, annihilating their cities and then ruling over the Mu continent and all the seas. Even now, will they remain sealed in Relay? Relay? I think it's Relay. The city of madness sunken deep in the Pacific Ocean. He's not dead. That is not dead, which can eternally lie. And with strange eons, even death may die. I can't read English. From the abyssal depths, he sends nightmares to humanity, adding to his maddening beliefs and devouring their minds. He awaits the day when he will once again hold sway over the surface world. That day will come without fail. When the stars are right, the great old ones shall resurrect and bring with them their myriad kin, and the universe shall once again become theirs. To think he devours minds. Sorry, this world's already full up on assholes. Just sleep forever. Pretty sure water and nuclear along with physical attacks are off the table, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal for us. We're just gonna do the same thing we've been doing. Annoyingly, this guy, like I said, is level 99, and he has like 10,000 HP. It's a bit annoying, just a little bit, but it's nothing that we can't handle. Let's see, do we have any decent... There, just do that. Oh, right, he can't be hit by water. Duh, I'm stupid. Also, we all just got shocked, so that's great. I can't really deal with everything coming our way now. Let's get our girl off the water. I can swap you over to, what? Your ultimate? And then you can start hitting with Twinkle Nebula. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna eat my cookie. Well done, Platoon. To think you dispersed even Cthulhu. In commendation, I salute you. Were you not Persona users, you would have lost all semblance of sanity merely by making contact and resting your eyes upon his form. That thing is in our minds? Isn't it way too different from us? You could call it something accidentally given form by a creeping sense of dread and madness that slowly eats at the mind. These days, guys who have gone off the deep end are a dime a dozen. Maybe monsters like that are already swaggering through the city. Just peel back the layers and you'll find them inside. This ain't a decent country. There's news reports every day about child murders, and each year 30,000 people kill themselves. It's a scary world we live in. No kidding. How do we become better people? Let's think positive, Tatsuya-kun. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. Those magic words are your specialty. I don't care if it's auto-suggestion. Isn't it said that sickness and health start with the mind? Yeah, true. There's no need to stare just at the darkness. Thanks, Mayani. Alright. Does that mean this is the last one then? So we need to go east, then south, then east again, then south, and you lied to me again. I've been lied to! Tower of Shadows. Yeah, according to this. I mean, the guy told me to go east, but apparently that's just not the direction to go. And neither is this, so that's lovely. I am gonna, however, use all these chewing souls. Nice and slowly. Yup. This is what we're gonna do. There's very few Persona games where chewing souls are good. I'm gonna be honest with you, most of the time you'll never run out of SP in most of these games. This one has been one hell of an exception for a lot of things. Like at the start of Persona 5, you'll feel like, yeah, like there's certain like items I like to collect where, you know, like we need SP. But here it just feels like, damn. Oh no, doors? We really have to get, I don't know what doors to go through. Oh, this is Satomi Tadashi. I don't need more items. What's the other door? Down this way? This is the Velvet Room. I don't need the Velvet Room. So this way. That leads to nothing. Oh boy, this is fun. Not knowing where to go is my favorite. I mean, the little notes I have over here that I found online just told me to go east and then south and then east again, and okay, I found it myself. This is, no, we're supposed to be looking for the Tower of Shadows. Did I read the wrong thing? In an ancient temple erected on the doorway, both cosmic and abyssal, while it wriggles and crawls in circles with a terrifying form, it continuously raises a dreadful seer into empty space. The grotesque and difficult to describe form of a god is profanely disgusting. This guy is Maya Amano, Tatsuya Suo. I'm sure you two have realized just what this creature is. The crawling chaos, the blind faceless one, the dweller in darkness, the god of 1,000 forms. Indeed, he is the avatar of that damnable, scornful god. Don't you know, while you're all loafing around down here, the waking world you die to protect moves closer to destruction by the moment? Or do you not care what happens to your other friends as long as that woman is by your side? Shut up. Give Shiori-san back. I told you once before, he who runs after two hares will catch neither. You just don't learn, do you? But very well. You want her back that badly, I'll return her to you. Tatsuya, behind you! Oh, not again. Don't interfere, Takuya. You've made me miss. Takuya? Mayashiro-kun, what are you talking about? It's okay, just be Takuya. After all, it's because of you and her that he was murdered in the first place, isn't it? Let me be your big sister, alright? Be him, Tatsuya-kun. Be Takuya. Give me back Takuya. You told me to give her back, and I did. What's there to lament? Rejoice for your banana. Rejoice, for you contradict yourself. Mayashiro-kun, you are a police officer. Wake up. It's no use. What I released from the trapezohedron just now was the half of that woman that could not come to life until now. Her complexes, her emotional trauma, her suppressed shadow, if you will. And you learned on the other side what will happen should you kill the mind's shadow, didn't you? How ironic that it was all of you who made her this way. Now then, since you didn't listen the first time, I'll tell you again. If you chase after two hares, you'll catch neither. Now choose whomever you like best, Maya Amano or that pitiful woman. How awful. That's just fucked up. Trembling, Tatsuya dropped to his knees, clutching the bruise on his right arm as he went down. Tatsuya-kun. Shiori dropped the Spear of Destiny and rushed to Tatsuya's side. Takuya? What's wrong, Takuya? You finally get it. Maddening rage, anguish enough to sear the body, sorrow enough to make you want to tear your heart from your chest. All this is what you wanted. Surrender yourself to me and be at ease. Takuya, I'm sorry. Your big sister is so sorry she couldn't protect you. Racked with mad convulsions, Tatsuya desperately gripped his right arm with his left, struggling to hold it back as he strained towards Shiori's neck. Fall to me. That is your fate. Maya stood in the way of the mighty messenger protecting Tatsuya and Shiori. Let's go, Serizawa, Suo. Let's kill him. That's one way to do it. Now the only thing I know here is do not use, what's it called? The Apocalypse spell, the one that insta-kills bosses. Don't use that here, because it's bad, apparently. Regardless, he absorbs Dark, and we no longer have Tatsuya in our party, which means someone else is going to have to take the reins with some heals. Ulala, you're going to have to go swap over to Izanami here, if we're going to get our beautiful buffs up. Okay, and now that we're buffed up, you can swap back over to Asteria, I guess. Do we have any fusion spells we can do without Maya here? If I swap over to Izanami... God, I love this song. Dragonflight is Ulala and Baofu. Okay, these three. There we go. And then when Maya is not healing, we can just have her cast Megidolon. Oh yeah. That is some big PP damage. Though I really don't want to have to activate this every single turn. So I'll just leave it up to these guys. If they want to line up properly and actually throw it out there, that's fine with me. But otherwise, I'm not going to worry too much. They do decent damage enough, even without me involving, you know, sitting there and setting a fusion spell every turn. We can survive 2 of those, so I'm just going to keep attacking every time he does that. That's annoying. Maya, you're gonna have to go heal. Katsuya, go ahead and revive. And you know what? While I'm at it, Baofu, go ahead and throw a miracle egg at Maya. Might as well. Now we can go back to doing what we were doing before. Pretty sure this guy doesn't have all that much health. It's like 14,000 or something. Nothing crazy. Especially compared to things we've already dealt with in the past. Kind of annoying that he just muted those two, but I guess it's okay. Okay, I have to actually set them to attack. Go for it. Wheel of Fortune? How about you... I don't know. I really don't know what I was gonna say. I could cure this mute, but like... do I care? I guess I care a little. Let's go ahead and cure the mute. Sleep Charm, Illusion, Possession, and Mute. There it is. And then Ulala, you can do the same, please. Where is it? Possession and Mute. And these two can just kind of basic attack for now. They do decent damage. Might as well get a little bit of damage in there, and then we can just go back to what we were doing. If he mutes them again, I'm just gonna not worry about it. Waste of time. That's totally fine. You can do that anytime. Okay, buddy, fuck you. Why I picked so many of these up. They picked such a good final boss theme. I've said it like 10 times now, but it's so true. Why is this so good? Alright, Maya, you stick to the heals for now. The other three can do their thing. We're gonna have to throw an egg at my... okay, never mind. Never mind. But there we go. I'll cut the entertainment off for now. Hurry and return to the waking world. Oppose me not as my avatar, but as me in the flesh as soon as possible. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I'm sorry. Tatsuya, stop! Huh? When Tatsuya returned to his senses and released his hand, Shiori's form shone black and returned to being the trapezohedron of reflection. It then tumbled down to Tatsuya's feet. Tatsuya fell into a crouch, snatched up the trapezohedron in a panic, and clasped it to his chest. I'm sorry, Shiori-san. I'm sorry. Fortunately, the trapezohedron didn't shatter. Though it was a bitter victory, you have rescued Shiori Mayashiro's psyche. Well done. And Swami Chanda... I can't get his last name. The ultimate gate opened, and Swami Chandaputra appeared. Randolph Carter, these fellows have splendidly recaptured the fragments of yourself that had been captured by the faceless god. Randolph Carter? Wasn't that your disciple? I beg your forgiveness for remaining silent. It was not my intent to deceive you. I had not wanted to shock you with my appearance. Whoa, could you be? Yes, like the woman you saved, my body was possessed by a persona. Though in Carter's case, it was in the midst of his diligent quest through the unconscious that he incurred the displeasure of the crawling chaos. It was only through the force of Carter's will that he was able to preserve his consciousness even after being transfigured into that form. Thanks to you all, at last I can return to human form. How long it has been. Thank you so much. Now then, I shall return you all to the waking world. You will no doubt also be able to return her to normal with Igor's assistance. Woohoo! The good ending! Where am I? The hospital. Tatsuya's older brother and the others carried you in here, it seems. I see. Why are you here? I was visiting my schoolmate Noriko here. We also received help from Amano-san and Tatsuya. Tatsuya-kun? Where is Tatsuya-kun? We can probably never meet that Tatsuya again. Me or you. I see. So it wasn't a dream. I'm sorry, Tatsuya-kun, and thank you. That is the end of the Tatsuya scenario. Welcome back. It appears you've done an admirable job of evading the crawling chaos' trap. For the moment, allow me to congratulate you. However, this is ultimately no more than a preliminary encounter. The true trap has no doubt been prepared for you beyond this point. Please do take care. Now we just have the EX dungeon to take care of. Alright, time for one last thing, the extra dungeon. So you can challenge the EX dungeon by loading a save file. It's a very difficult dungeon. We recommend you challenge it using save data where you are confident. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This room is currently connected to an undeveloped labyrinth created by our Master Philemon. Master Philemon intends to test your abilities once more through this labyrinth. First, find the vortex of light hidden within the labyrinth. That is the key to conquering this labyrinth. It is your choice as to who joins you. Now go. I am supporting you from the shadows. So here in this velvet room, we can bring Nanjo and we can bring Ellie with us, which is very cool. We do need to be able to get a couple of ultimate personas here for both Ellie and Nanjo. That'll require us getting their cards on certain floors, and that'll complete the last compendiums for those. We also need to get we need to get, what was the other one we need to get? Well, regardless, I need to talk to a demon and actually get the card or whatever. So, honestly, I think the team we have now is fine, considering these guys aren't level 99. So, and look at that, we're back at school. GG's, guys. Obviously, I'm kidding. We're gonna go ahead and activate a stoma, and we're just gonna go through here. I do have a map on me, of course, as I usually do, because I don't want to, well, get lost. So, let's just do it. I'm pretty sure the only thing... Okay, so there's a Trish Fountain there. Am I looking at the wrong map here? I might be looking at the wrong map. I thought I was looking at the right one, but apparently I'm not. So that's cool. Oh, wait, 1C. Oh, right. We have to go through the rooms. We also have a time limit on this for like a rank or whatever, but I'm only doing this for the achievements. So, 1A. This is the first one. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay, so now we can... And if you recognize this place, it's from Innocent Sin. Yeah, so... According to my map here, I need to go upwards. Obviously, you're expected to do this without a map, but at the same time, I don't care what's expected of me. I just want to get these achievements and finally be done with this game. Which sounds like I hate it, but I really don't. I did enjoy my time playing Eternal Punishment quite a bit. This is my first proper playthrough of Eternal Punishment, so yeah, it was very fun. I very much enjoyed my time. But at the same time, it also made me want to throw up and die, so that's cool. Kidding, of course. Kind of, not really. I'm gonna be honest, it was really tough. There's so much about this game that was just a mess. Like, legitimately just a mess. I went the wrong way. Ah, fuck me. Alright, back down we go. Make sure I go the right way this time, or not. You're gonna make me go all the way back down? Oh my god, I messed up real bad. Should have saved, my fault. Can't go through that way either. Oh boy, I messed up. I messed up, and now I don't know where I am. Thank God for a stoma, or I'd be screwed right now. Back up we go, I guess. I guess we're taking this path. Bruh. Ain't no way you just did that to waste my time. That's a dick move. That is a dick move. Where am I? Wait, I've already been here. Hold on. What am I looking at? We need to go here. Apparently I can't go through there. And I can't go through there. Okay, so my only option is to go... I can't go through here either. Uh-oh. Shut up. Yeah, apparently you have like 8 hours to do this dungeon. I don't think it'll take us nearly that long, of course, but at the same time, I don't really know where I'm fucking going. Oh wait, we're at the beginning. Okay, well I guess now I do know where I'm going. I'll make the right choices this time, I promise. So we go here, and then I need to go up, right? I'm pretty sure we go up. And yeah, because we have to go through the second door up here. At least according to the map. The beautiful map that I love so much. And then we head down... What was that? Oh, just windows. Then we head down this way, and then there's a conveyor here. And now we need to go straight over and then go up and then go up again. This is where I messed up before. Okay. Now we just go all the way over here, ignore those, and then go down this one, and this is the door we need to go to, the third door. Now we go up here to the fourth door. And this leads us somewhere. Oh. Ta-da! Locked by a strange power? What do you mean, locked by a strange power? Okay, back this way, I guess. Through the fifth door this time? Or the fifth staircase, I guess? And this one leads down here, which leads to a vortex. Yes? Marvelous! I shall open a new path for you. Good luck. Oh, cool. So I guess that was that, huh? Which one did you open now? Not 1B. Well, that's just a Trish fountain. Philemon, you could have at least told me. Well, it's not here, right? Because that was the one we just went into, is 1A. Which one did you unlock? 1D? Okay. I will go into 1D, I guess. Oh, great, no map in this one. Oh, never mind. Wonderful, you've made it this far. But how will the next be? From here on, you can only run forward. Of course, you will not be able to stop in the middle. Change your viewpoint. I want you to escape this labyrinth in under 3 minutes. Of course, failing won't be tolerated when you're ready to open the door. No saving! Oh boy! I wish you luck. Alright, Philemon, listen here. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but according to my map, which I don't know where I'm at, fuck you. That's about all I have to say. I don't know which one of these is 1D. So that's cool. At least time stops when I pause. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, that's what he was talking. Okay, that's weird. Oh my god. What am I, a fucking go-kart? You're an asshole, Philemon. Fuck you. This is terrible. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. What? Who designed this? You suck ass. Oh my god, this is terrible. Philemon, you're a fucking dick. Trying my best not to run into any stupid traps you've set. Oh boy, yep, cool. Okay, well this isn't the right way. You want 3 minutes. I'm scared of what's gonna be in fucking front of me. Like this. Okay, well that wasn't a trap. We're fine. Okay, we made it. What the fuck, Philemon? That was so dumb. Splendid, I shall open a new path for you. Splendid, go fuck yourself. How about that? Are there any demons here? Or are we good? I think we might be good here. So 1B is still closed. I guess upstairs? 2A, okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, where are we here? I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be that map. It has to be, okay. You fought against many foes before you came here. I'm sure that none of them were easy. A person's heart tends to remember bitter memories more vividly. Those memories will hinder your way from here. My other half will awaken all the bitterness of battles, the struggle that you have experienced. Now go, overcome the hardship of having limited places of recovery and sever your cursed memories. Well, I don't need places to recover as long as I have a stoma, so fuck you. So from here, I guess, head this way, and then down. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we have to collect all the butterflies for this, don't we? In order to get Philemon to max power when we fight him. Canonically, the only time we'll ever see Philemon fight, probably. Unless he's in Persona 6. Which, I mean, who knows? Nobody knows what ATLUS has going on in ATLUS's head except ATLUS. That's one butterfly collected, I think. Take the bead. And we'll head through door number 1. We can head up this way for another butterfly. Oh, it's the red and blue capes from the main game that I had to do on each route. Oh. It didn't game over us? Wait, for real, for real? Oh. Well, thanks. I actually very much appreciate that. I'm not allowed to heal, though. Oh. Oh, no. Can I heal in battle? I can't. Oh, no. Probably should have thought about this before I... Oh boy. Are we even gonna be able to actually, like, do this? Huh. Do I have personas that are immune to... I do. We can go Brahma. Pastor also repels. The rest of you are probably fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Get no water, that's about it. Yeah, buffing our defense probably ain't gonna do anything right now. I mean, with us being immune to water and fire, I think we're okay. As long as they don't do that attack. I'm gonna have to keep doing this until I get it, because we have to get all the butterflies. Like, it's non-negotiable. So really the only thing we can do is just hope for the best here. Yeah, it's really all we can do. I mean, I can get out a little extra damage, I suppose, even though these guys are probably dead. We can go Deadly Burn here. We can try and focus on taking out the blue one first, I guess. If this doesn't work, I could always go for what's it called? Go for a buff first. Oh? Oh shit. Hold up. I didn't know they were not immune to that. Can we get Maelstrom? Water skill, Aquari, and Almighty. Baofu, you have Aquari Tide. Is that the right thing? We have Megadolon. I would need another water skill. Like this one? Can we do that? Oh shit. Did I just discover something? Are we actually gonna be fine here? Let's fucking go! Wow. Look at big brain. Big fucking brain. Oh, that one felt good, I ain't gonna lie. What leads down here? Are we in a safe room here? No, this is the... Well, this is the third floor, but... No, we need to keep going this way. Well, we have to fight... Whoops. Have to fight the cursed taxi next, which is here. Empty? Annoyingly, there's nowhere to save here, is there? So I just kind of have to just deal with it and hope for the best. 5? Hey, yo! No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. Just stay calm. We can do this. We can handle this. We can definitely handle this, right? We have Baofu go for Prometheus. We have Ulala go over to... Actually, we already have Izanami. All allies magic attack. No. Do we have anybody else who has that ability besides Baofu? Which one is it? It's Makakaja. Makakaja. I guess we don't. That's a shame. Alright, Baofu, I'm gonna kind of rely on you here. We'll have to see how this goes. Thunder Baptism. And then we just throw everything else we have at him. And we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Oh, okay. I was making a big deal of nothing, I guess. Then down here, this leads to number dos, wherever it is. Where is number 2 on this map? They have them all labeled with numbers, just so you know like where you're popping out at. Okay. Looks like there's zombie there, zombie there. Okay, we need to head this way. Empty. Again? Oh no. Oh, this might be really bad. I might not be able to do this one. Isn't this guy like immune to everything? Alright, well. Get him! Get him again! Get fucked, dude! Nobody handles my law. Alright. Well, down here, I think is something. No? Oh, that's where we would land if we took the thing. Alright, so now we are at 2A. And this is where we get the card? Yes, so this is needed to get the ultimate persona for, what's her face? Ellie. That's the one I was thinking of. And now we can head for... So I don't want to go down, because if we go down, we have to fight Shadow Maya. And I really don't think I can handle that. Okay, I think I know the path through. We need to fight this guy, which is just a regular little poltergeist. Or a couple of them. We should be fine with that. Cool. Totally fine. They had a lot more health than usual. And now we're gonna run through a bunch of traps, which would normally screw with our health, but considering we're at 1 HP, that doesn't matter. So I will gladly take this over fighting Shadow Maya any day. I don't know if Estoma's even doing anything here, because I don't know if there's even random encounters, but I'm not about to find out. No, thank you. I will gladly use up my SP. Actually, can we refill our SP? We can't? Oh, this could be very bad if I'm not careful. Hey, what happens if I just take this? Okay, guess nothing. Bye! Alright, so now we're down here, and we need to go to the right and fight the Mass Quartet. I think we can probably just use like almighty skills on all of these guys and it'll probably be fine. Right? Let's see, who else do I have? Hastor. Go with Hastor. You can go... That's only one enemy. That's also only one enemy. Do you have anything here that isn't one enemy? No? And... Okay, let's go Alice here. Let's swap Ulala from Hastor over to just Izanami. And let's go Baofu to Hastor. And then we can go Dark Verdict. We can go Heat Kaiser. Actually, oh, that doesn't attack everybody, does it? Because it's an enemy group. Oh, that's really dumb. Megidolon. Diamond Dust? No? Malaquadine? I guess we don't really have a choice here. Because they're all separate enemies. Well, I guess we'll just do that. For Tatsuya, I can go ahead and go Agidine to this guy. Katsuya, you can also go Megadolon, and we should be okay, I'm hoping. Well, we're not dead. Maya with the dodges. Okay. Maya's killing it right now. Literally. Come on, Maya. Take him down, please. I'm begging. Let's go! That's my girl right there! Maya the goat. Okay. We're getting there. We're actually about to get to the end of this thing. Alright, so this is the last fight we gotta take on. And this one is against, let me see here. This is back up here, so this is against musicians. Okay. Let's see. It's so annoying that they're all separate. Not a whole lot I can really do. Try and charm him. Do something. I don't know. Instant dart kill to all enemies once per turn starting with the lowest level. Let's try that. Go. Do something. Okay. Cool. Thing is, we're alive. Sort of. Sort of alive. Oh shit! Hey, Baofu, can you actually win this? Is this a thing that's about to happen? He heals with that? No! We were so close. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. It's annoying not having a persona that's like... Who has ATLUS on right now? It's Katsuya. So like with Katsuya, we have resist everything and null some things, but it's not foolproof, of course. Ulala, go pressure needle. Tatsuya, go Nova Kaiser. Baofu, go Dark Verdict. Deal instant dark kill to all enemies. No, we just go Dark Verdict for the damage. Try again. What the hell just happened? She just gained a bunch of SP? What? Oh shit, okay. This is going a lot better than before. Gigantic Fist. Let's go Megadolon. Let's go... I guess Baofu can just regular attacks. Katsuya, you can go Feral Claw. And Ulala... Pressure is not gonna do anything. Normal attack. Get him! Yeah. That's fine, because we're not dead. We're gonna die. We're so fucked. I can't do anything besides just keep attacking and hope for the best. How much health do you have? Please die. I need you to die. You need to die, like now, like yesterday, like 3 days ago. Please, I'm begging. Like, I'm literally just gonna, I'm begging. Die. Let's go! Oh my god, this is the most stressful thing I've ever done in a Persona game. Fucking 1 health dungeon crawling is crazy work. Alright, where am I now? So we're on 6, according to my map. I wish you guys could see this, it would make it easier. This is apparently a rest area. I can heal? I can fucking heal! Let's go! Life is kind of cool sometimes. Does that mean I can also fill up my SP? Yes! Oh, I love life right now. Thank you, Philemon. Oh boy, that was terrible. Phenomenal, I shall open a new path for you. You fucking better after that. Okay, so where is our next stuff we gotta do? Looks like 2C. Oh hey, I recognize this place. The night is still, the streets are quiet. In this house lived my love. Ah, my heart is empty. Who are you? I do not know who you are, but could you tell me? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I carrying this sword? I cannot remember. I came here for a reason, but I cannot remember why. If there was some kind of chance that I might regain my memory, not having one's memory is a sad thing. Yikes, no, I don't think that would be good for you, to be honest. Okay, I found out which map it is, so we head this way, and we can go get the amber glasses for Nanjo. There we go, there's Nanjo's ultimate persona obtained. Now we gotta head back, because there's nothing else for us here. Oh crap, I gotta switch personas again. Okay, so we need to head up this way. Just keep going straight until we can get to this side. And now this leads over here, so I can just head this way. And we need to go to number 3, which is here. And this leads to number 3 somewhere. Oh. Right here. So the in-lock kek is here, which is crazy, by the way. Just finding the key, one of the big keys to Persona 2, just chilling. After that, I guess we head back across and go into door number 4, which is here. This one leads up top, so we can head down to this. This leads us to another one. And then this one leads us somewhere. Let me see here. Okay. So we want to go straight. So we fall down here. And now we black butterfly here. Ah, that's the first of our butterflies. Okay, I got you. And then number 8, which leads us back here, and now we need to... Whoops, I did not mean to fall. Okay, we're fine. Buddy, leave me alone. So we're back up here. Back on the thing. We need to head down, right? Okay. Now we head over here to number 9. And then this leads us to the outside of where we just were. And we need to go grab this knife. Okay. That's that. I guess now we just take this way. I guess now I can just head back the way I came? Am I correct in that? I'm a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have to go back to Tatsuya Sudo now and give him this stuff to regain his memories, which is crazy, by the way. Like, why would you want the guy who ruined your life to get his memories back? So we are now... Okay, yeah. I back up this way. Reapply a stoma, of course. I think we're almost back to where we started. Just down here, right? I'm staring at the map. Yeah, okay, just over here. Here you go, Tetsuya. If there's some kind of chance, do you want to show him in ReMAKE? Yes. That's in ReMAKE. That's right, that's mine. It's just a little, but I'm starting to remember. I remember bits and pieces. I came here to do something, but as far as what that something was, that knife that's mine. It's coming back to me. But who am I? I still can't remember who I am. Okay, so we're right here. We need to head down this way. And then go up through here, and then down. And then keep going to the left to find the black lighter. Okay, there we go. Alright, so after all that time I spent trying to get Michael to mutate for me, I realized I hadn't collected the golden butterfly. To do that, all I had to do was go back through room 1A and go through that little like room that was locked before. Totally fine. Now we can go on to room 1B. I did pick up everything for Tatsuya Sudo as well, so we can just easily just go in there and enter the next area right away. Actually, I probably don't need a map. I'm sure we're fine. I don't even think there is a map for this one, so let's just keep going, I guess. If we start running into demons, I'll go ahead and... There's the golden butterfly. That black lighter, I know that. That's mine. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. I remember everything. Who I am and what I'm supposed to do. I can hear them. The voices. Voices, voices, voices. Telling me to do this. Telling me to burn this world to ashes. All will become ashes. Huh. Okay. Oh, nice. So we're gonna need to head up and left here, and I'm pretty sure now there's gonna be demons, so I'm gonna Estoma. Actually, I don't think this is the right map I'm looking at. Okay, I think I have the right one now. Sorry about the cuts. But I don't want to mess anything up. Yes, I will. Swap the direction of the conveyor belts. I guess now we can go this way. And back up. Now I can go up here. Wish these conveyor belts were slightly faster. I never understood why we have to even stand on these conveyor belts in the first place. I'm impressed that you've made it this far. I shall open a new path for you. Does this now open door 1C downstairs? It does, okay, and this is where the password should be. This is the forest. Okay. This one I know where I'm at. The truth of the dream, written in Japanese, is that. Buddy, I can't even read that. All right. I'll figure it out. I'll use the internet if I have to. Lunar Palace Gotten Sushi. NPLEENHI. Oh, this is a fucking puzzle, isn't it? You want me to puzzle with my dumbass brain? That's a lot of faith you got in me. Rosa, Candida, Gold, so O-L-N-I. So it's like a word. We have to figure out what words they are and then unscramble them. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Pataparacha and Ebony, I think. And then Kamea Ali. Okay. That's everything apparently. I don't see any other part of the map where I can go. So this is literally just here to give you the password. I'm stupid. Don't mind me, just a little stupid. Philemon. What a surprise that that was the password. Do you understand? This labyrinth is another world that you know, yet cannot exist. It's a false world where reality and fantasy mesh, but you should know a world that is very similar to this. It is the world which you experience with your sleep. Yes, it is a dream. Okay, so it's not canon. This world, created by Master Philemon, can be called the relic of the collective unconscious. It resembles a dream. What this means, I shall leave for you to decide. However, just as a dream has an end, this world also has a conclusion. This is the center of the labyrinth. You have halfway to go. Good luck. Yes, yes, one final warning. Once you leave this room, you will be unable to use it for a while. Leave with care. Well, I guess I should go ahead and summon the personas that we're missing then. Alright, we're almost done. We're so close. So what's up next? Trish Fountain and 3B is locked. 3C. Cool. There's so many planes going overhead, it's kind of nuts. Okay, so it looks like this is Sumaru Castle. Don't know which part of my map that's gonna be. It's probably here somewhere. Okay, I found it. Looks like we're gonna have to go ahead and go this way, because there's apparently something I need to collect all the way up here. Not that way. Wait. Hold on a minute. Yeah, go this way. Oh, we have to go down first. Okay, see. I don't know how to read a map. At least this music's funky as fuck. I don't think I've ever used the word funky in my life. Voices, voices, voices. Okay. I guess that was Tetsuya Sudo's memory. Which I don't think he needs anymore, because I just left him there, so it's fine. I guess let's just... Gate 1. You want to pass the extra dungeon? Hell yeah! Do you want to meet Master Philemon? Hell yeah! Oh yeah? What a voice! You're all fired up. I'm fired up too. Yow! Fire! Now this dungeon is larger and harder than the dungeons of the story, but you got all the way here. Way too strong. But it's even harder ahead. That's because to pass this dungeon, you need more than muscle power, you need brain power too. So let's let's give it a try. Meteor Masa's Persona Quiz. If you don't get it right, you'll be stuck here forever. Question 1. How many times did Tetsuya Sudo say voices during the story? Excuse me? I don't fucking know. Apparently the answer is 31. Oh, you're right. Yep, he said voices 31 times during the game. Twice in the Sanitarium, 8 times on the blimp, and this is hard, 21 times during the Affinity reading. Okay, that's stupid. For your information, he said it several times in this extra dungeon, but I said in the story, so that doesn't count. But still, you got mad memory skills to know that one. You're one crazy gamer. Well then, I'll open the gate for you. Shut the fuck up. You're a crazy gamer. Oh shit. Fucking stupid. Okay, anyways. Alright, so we're on the second floor now. And it looks like, according to my beautiful gamer map, we need to go here. Question 2. Remember the editor-in-chief of Kismet who hates Maya? What's her last name? Oh, that one was Mizuno? Or is that her first name? Is her name is Mizuno, right? Like, right? Correct. How'd you remember that? Yep, Mizuno. That mean old hag who ruled with an iron fist. What does she hate Maya so much? Or why does she hate Maya so much? Is she jealous of Maya's popularity? Well, I'm glad she didn't become a joker. I'll unlock the door. You may now proceed. Thanks, buddy boy. It's so nice of you. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, so now we are somewhere. Third floor? Nope, I'm kinda lost. Cool. Oh, there's a memory thing here. Okay, so this one leads nowhere? Don't tell me I'm supposed to answer that. I'm supposed to go through this door. Question 3, say it. What is Maya's favorite food? Canned crab. That was a bit easy. Yeah, canned crab. Maya loves them. But they barely talk about it in Eternal Punishment. You're pretty good. Open sesame. You may now proceed. I actually remember that one. Gotta know about your characters, you know what I'm saying? Alright, gate 4. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Question 4. Did you beat the rumor demon at Moot Continent? One of them was a cursed taxi. What was the other one? Oh, I remember that. Because it was a big fucking serpent that we had to stop for. Correct, Moot Continent. So Musey, you know Loch Ness, so Nessie. Simple, but helped, didn't it? Let me unlock the door. You may now proceed. Obviously, I remember that one because Trish was being a pain in my ass. And the last one. Question 5. There are flowers at Alba Park. How many of them are there? That would be 7. Absolutely correct. Yep, 7 in all. These are pretty easy, except that first fucking question. I would never have remembered that. Absolutely correct. Yep, 7 in all. Blue, yellow, green, red, aqua blue, yellow, and orange and purple. Did you answer which flower was compatible with the purple one? It's blue, right? Nope, it was red. Ha, you're dumb. Well, anyways, you answered my question correctly, so I'll unlock the door. You may now fucking proceed, you little fucking dumb bitch. I'm sorry. You made it this far. Excellent. I shall be waiting on the 4th floor. Come to me. All right, Philemon, calm yourself. That's a bit weird, bit sus. You know what I'm saying? 3D. Have we been in 3D? It's locked, ho. Hey, don't call me ho. Hello? Excuse me, can you tell me what year this is? How many years into the future is this place? Please don't take this wrong. I'm sane and not joking around either. How should I explain? I came to this world when I came out of room 3B to go home. See this metal plate and how old it is? In the world I know of, this was just installed. That's how I figured out that this is the future. Probably something in 3B created this time slip, but I can't return because of the flames. Can you do something about the flames with your powers? If you can't, then your friend. No, even a god or a demon would suffice. I don't have time to be in a place like this. Finals are coming up. What am I supposed to do? This is a weird fucking dream. Alright, y'all, I was confused, so I looked it up. We need to find a jack-o'-lantern in here. Or a pyro-jack, whatever you want to call him. I don't care what the fuck you want to call him. Give me some info. My friend Jack Frost can put out certain types of fires. Thank you. Appreciate you. I need your help. So, you're gonna have to make a pact with me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Put out the fire. Fuck your pop quiz. You're pissing me off, buddy. What kind of question is that? Good thing I have the answers right here. How about that? Isn't that crazy? The answer is eyes. The answer is you can grab all The answer is B. The next answer is star. And the last one is yawn. How about you go suck a fat dick? You're all women, then I must help. Why do I have to do something like that? What are you to me? I don't know. You don't know. You are very lazy, just like me. By the way, do you like to build snowmen? I hate building snowmen. Just as I thought, you and I are both lazy, so we both hate building snowmen. So, what do you want me to do for you? I forgot. Oh, you're so lazy. We have so much in common. I remember what it was. You wanted me to put that fire out. It's a bother, but I'll give it a try. You fucking better, you piece of shit. And now apparently the last one, we have to go over here to 3D and just keep trying to open the door. Who are you? What do you want? My friend's putting out a fire. There's already 4? Oh, then I'll go too. Good shit. Now hee-ho that fire away. Can I enter here now? No? Okay. Well, thank goodness that's over. Oh my god, he melts it! Okay, this is the last one we have to do. Thank the gods. It's almost all over. I probably should stop by the Velvet Room. Mr. Kashihara, dying before realizing your dream. I can feel your regrets. I promise you that I will continue and complete your research. Huh? Who are you? Huh? This metal plate. Oh, there was an accident on the upper level. It's dangerous, so we closed it off. It's for the students, and for me to separate from my weak self as well. What? Remove this metal plate? Are you listening to what I just said? It was just installed. Forget it. But wait, let's see. Depending on the conditions, I'll think about it. I'm about to start a research on a discovery that will change history, but for that I need funds. If you're willing to invest some money, then I'll take this metal plate off for you. How's that sound? Here you go. Really? Then it's done. Anyways, I'll take all your money as a partial contribution. Then the funds needed are Narorado Stone's component analysis, geological research, plus a magnetic field analysis, approximately 5 million yen. I know that's nothing for someone like you. Give me 5 million. I don't have it. Oh, you don't have the money? It's okay, I'll wait for you. Please hurry. How about you hurry up and fuck yourself? Now we need to go into the last area where we can make up all of our money. Kind of silly, but you know, that's how it goes, I guess. 3A? Yep, here we are. Before we do that though, Velvet Room, here I come. Oh, come on. I have to go back through the other door and do that shit. Oh boy, this is fun. I like running around in circles. Alright, Baofu. Come on. Tatsuya, come on. Katsuya, come on. Goodbye, Ellie. Alright, now that I got my party back, let's actually get this done. Estoma. Yes, I want to pass. Then present one to part momentarily. You can take Baofu. Oh, well, don't lose just because I'm not there. For real? Huh. Well, Katsuya's gonna have to be the last one in my party because I'm not removing Estoma, I'm sorry. But with these Tenshu coins, we'll get enough for the yen she asked for. Now we are where? Area 2, according to my thingy, is here. So we just go up and to the right and then get to gate 2. Yeah, I want to pass. Choose a person that you will detach from. Ulala. Sorry, Ulala. See you later. Apparently we're gonna have to detach from another person soon. But like I said, I'm keeping a stoma. I don't give a fuck. I can't use this persona. Yes, I would like to pass. You can take Tatsuya. Bye, Tatsuya. Later. Appreciate you. And this one's next. I'm gonna wait a second. I have an idea. It's called Run Around Until We Run Out of a Stoma. Activate a stoma. No. Hold on. Don't just automatically start a conversation with me. So now I'll activate a stoma. And you can take Katsuya now. Damn. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But that's fine. Let me check the map again, make sure I'm not missing anything. There's a coin down here. And then there's another one all the way over here. Please don't run out of a stoma. Please don't. I beg. We're so close. Okay. Yeah. No. You want me to fight? What the fuck do you want me to fight? This thing? I guess I can try. Maya, what personas do we have that would actually be good for this? Good, you have your ultimate on you. High almighty damage. Fuck it. Oh, get wrecked. Your asteroid bomb can't do shit to me. I chose a good persona. Damn, it actually just reflects everything that this thing's throwing at me. Works for me. Ow, that one hurt though. Let's go! I am the victorious. That's the word. Get fucked. Give me that, and that's the white butterfly. They flutter by. We are so close. Alrighty. And we just barely ran out of a stoma. Do I go turn these into her now, or do I go sell them first? I guess I go get the money. Let's get our party members back too. Alright, Baofu. Katsuya. Tatsuya. No, you're fine. Tatsuya. And Ulala. Cool. Now, let's go talk to Trishipoo. Hey Trish, got something for you. There they are. They sell for $1 million each. Look at that. She took more than that though. Anyways, got your damn money, lady. Wrong place. Alright, here you go. I can't believe you actually have that much money. It's amazing. Okay then, as promised, I'll take the plate off for you. But the worker's already left, so it's gonna take some time. Be patient. Do I just leave and come back? Oh, I get it. We have to go back to the modern world, and now it's gone. I can feel Philemon calling. Alright, this is it, baby. This is what we've spent the entire game preparing for. Holy shit. It's time to finally fight Philemon. Oh my god. I want to die so bad right now. This was something else, man.
よくぞここまで来た。諸君は私の認める最強のペルソナ使い。さあ、諸君の持てる全てを見せてくれたまえ。
Beautiful. Give me those achievements. Show it to me. Show me I finally fucking beat this shit. Everything. Done. Let me see it. Come on. I don't even care. Let me see it. Look at that. Mastered that shit. Kill me. Thank you. You have shown me the limitless potential that people hold within themselves. Now it is time to show that power to the other world in which you live. Awaken. S rank, baby!